Howdy, howdy, or ho, 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 ho. Howdy do, y'all. We're almost there. Couple more days. Couple more days before the big old holiday. Yeah? How we doing? What's good? Other than my hyper-saturated hat. I feel like this outs me. This outs me pretty hard because with how ridiculously vibrant this red looks, it's not actually that red or like that bright. Did I get a haircut? What are you talking about, Jade? Maybe? That's always been there. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what you're on about. This just, it goes to show, it proves how much of like not a human I look like without the camera saturation. I'm just a gray. I'm blindingly pasty pale without that camera magic. Jeez, look, I can't get this hat. Look, if I put it down, it's because of the damn headset, right? It's because of the damn headset. It doesn't fit. And if I try to like pull it properly on there, then the hat just goes fully erect. And I don't want the hat to go fully erect. Oh, well, there it goes. Yeah. At this point, it just looks like a fez or something. What the hell's going on here? Oh, God. Ah. I can't. I can't do it. It's also missing the little, it's supposed to have like, I guess it's an elf hat. It's not Santa's hat. That's the best I could do. There we go. Passable? Passable enough. Crazy. All right. By God. How we doing? What's good? Yeah, Merry Xmas Eve. Likewise. Nothing wrong with fully erect. All right, boy. All right, boy. Quad effective. Quad effective, and it managed 4 whole points of damage. That's about right for a ladybug going against a giant metals triceratops. You couldn't feel less Xmas-y if you tried? Why? What's wrong, Jade? Is it the child headbutt taking the Christmas cheer out of you? American coffee creamers have changed your life? American coffee creamers are disgusting. They're so bad. They're so bad. You feel all humbug. Oh, you know, look. It was Scrooge. Scrooge is a thing. Sometimes someone's got to be the Scrooge of the holiday. I'm gonna be you, then bah humbug. Goblin mode. I feel like goblin mode means many different things depending on the person. There's no one established understanding of what that is. Looper. The difference in this randomizer compared to our first run, it's crazy, man. It's crazy how insanely difficult we had it previously to how stuff is now. If I say that, I'm probably jinxing myself. Watch the Elite Four be an absolute nightmare. Time will tell. Or Claire is. Claire, we get to Claire and she destroys the run again. It's very possible. Hi, Lance. Volt! What do you think he's hiding as a Dragonite there? I know it's not Dragonite. I don't think it'll be an Executor again. Big doubt. That's not that spooky, right? The issue is I don't think rock reduces fire damage, does it? I think it's one of those weird ones where it does super, but it doesn't reduce it. Come on, Viridia. Headbutt that lizard. There you go. Hell yeah. So much defense. Insanely high defense. There ain't nothing quite like hitting a 5 when you level up on any stat. Hello, small rock. Prepare to be crushed. Annoying. But it should be low enough that this kills him. The thing that I really want to push for, I need to get Blastoise, right? I gotta hit level 36 with our turtle. Our nuts need to evolve. Once we get Blastoise, I'll be feeling a little more confident about things we encounter. Ooh. I like me a Kingdra. I wish I could have one. How bad is that gonna be? Unpleasant. Thank God it wasn't a crit. I think we would have been okay had it been a crit, but still, let's get the hell out of there. I guess Hawk. I don't have a drag. Yeah, it's only Dragon Rage. I guess Hawk. Kingdra's so good, man. The typing, I like Water Dragon a lot. I think it's very, very good. Alrighty. You always enjoy my little dancing to the music? Look, when the game's got a bop, it's a bop. Plus, it's good to move. I sit for so long doing these streams. Do a little bit of swaying and bobbing. It's a good thing for the body. Yeah. Is that what they call, or am I about to date myself here? Is that what is that what the youths refer to as being with the shits or something? I got no idea. Could mean something entirely different. Hell if I know. The internet loves to coin random bullshit terms. I feel like I'm being a little risky having him. Snatch was a weird move. It was useless, I think. Alright. We are good to boogie. I feel like it's being a little risky having him at this amount of health, but... I actually didn't know there was anything there. I just thought it looked weird. Can't interact with that. Alright. What a humiliating... There's no way Phoebus kills me, right? Can Phoebus I think that's the trap of it, though. Phoebus actually learns some stuff, doesn't it? Or it's not just another Magikarp, I don't think. I can't remember. It's been too long since I've messed with Phoebus. Anyone fuck with Phoebus? Y'all know what he's about? I think he might be another Magikarp situation. Worst he might have is Tackle. Yeah. I ain't gonna do nothing to us. I fear a Water Pulse, right? A Water Pulse from this fish would kill Viridia at this point. Oh, well. Never mind. Not so spooky after all. Hello, Jolteon. Whiff. That's what I was hoping for. Dirt in my eye. That bottom. Alright. I really am gambling a bit much here. Speaking about gambling, I was thinking about playing Balatro today, but I gotta try and avoid. I feel like I have to at least try and avoid playing multiple things here. It's the damn sand attack that's in the way. He's ice and grass, so... I think I'm gonna send Jade out. Alright, what can we do? Easy peasy. I know he learns Steel Headbutt. I just don't know what level. It's got to be up there though. Painfully slow. Painfully slow, but that's how it'll be. I think Sana's about to roll down here. But does he fight us or does he just complain that Lance kicked his ass? What's the typical Sana behavior? Definitely whining. Definitely gonna be whining. I still think I might want to heal. Ooh. Protein. Sure. I kind of want to give it to Nuts. He's gonna end up with Avalanche, Waterfall. He has Dig, might end up keeping that. I'll give it to Nuts. Alright. The question is, do I bite the bullet on healing? I have 8 potions. I feel this is a little wasteful, but better safe than sorry. Much better safe than sorry. Hello, Sana. So you're messing with them again. You must really like Team Rocket so much. Tell me, who was the guy in the cape who used Dragon-type Pokemon? My Pokemon were no match at all. I don't care that I lost. I can beat him by getting stronger Pokemon. It's what he said that bothers me. He told me that I don't love and trust my Pokemon enough. I'm furious that I lost to a bleeding heart like him. I don't have the time for the likes of you. That's alright. Shoves us, walks off. Later, Sana. Although we do know he rolls up in the underground after the radio tower. Might be an issue then. See? We've been waiting for you. So, you are Volt? Me? You don't know who I am? It is me, Giovanni. The majestic Giovanni himself. Mwahaha! Huh? I don't sound anything like Giovanni. I don't even look like Giovanni. How come? I've worked so hard to mimic him. I'm the Team Rocket executive. You must be trying to sneak into the radio transmitter room. Well, that's not going to happen. That room is protected with a special password. The password is Hail Giovanni. Surprised to hear it from me? Knowing the password won't help you, though. The door won't open unless I say the password. It only reacts to my voice. Ooh. What's the logic there, right? If you tell me that, and I kick your ass in a Pokemon battle, your life is in my hands, and I'm going to force you. Like, I don't care what anyone says, you know, oh, you become the evil then. Bullshit. This Aggron is going to start breaking bones in your body until you say the password for me. The choice is yours at that point. Robo Pass. Oh my god. How spooky is this thing? I feel like he's got a pretty solid special attack. Midna girl. Midna. Cat is yowling again. Let's see if Viridia can't make this work. Midna. Get a cat. Yowling her heart out. Midna girl. Not thrilled about that block. Okay. All right. That's safe. It's actually better damage than I thought it would have. Yeah, I was worried if that if he had something that was super effective, hitting the block is doesn't feel good. But if all he has is Magnet Bomb, that's not that spooky. Yeah, it doesn't hurt us all too much. Alright, his spookiest thing is already gone. Now we just got a lame sunflower. Headbutt it. I wonder what the Electrode will be. Yappa yappa. Yappa yappa. Go on, get out of here. Howdy, Shawnee. Why Santa doing the stream? I think I'm actually one of Santa's elves. Because I don't have the... Doesn't Santa have to have, like, the little white cotton ball on the tip of the head or something? I'm actually just one of the slaves to him. Well, the Keebler elves. He has a white beard. Are you roasting me? You see all the grays in my beard? Is that what you're telling me? I know, I'm so old. Pom-pom, that's the word. I couldn't remember what it was called. I knew there was something for it. It's a little pom. So technically, each of these Electrodes should be a valid catch, but that feels cheaty, right? Because there are 3 static Pokemon in the overworld, so by the Nuzlocke rules, I feel like that should give us a way to get in there. To get in there and do... Oh, here we go. We're about to scout Lance. To get in there and do 3 captures, but that feels a bit much. It feels a bit scummy. I'll do 1. I'll do 1, and then if we get lucky, we get lucky. If not, oh well. Can't see the white, so I must be an elf. There we go. Spooky UFO. Dude, are you shitting me? He does have an actual Dragonite? There's no way. What are the odds? Lance randomized the Dragonite for his Dragonite. Wow. Okay. Sure. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if I should be happy or worried about that. That means I got 3 or 4 Dragonites to deal with. I'm gonna say it's 3. Slightly concerning. Stealing my thunder? Of course he is. Of course he is. Alright, a little bit of mud on the dragon's eye. There you go. Clair hits both. I don't know if that makes it good, but interesting. Good Dragon Rush. It's nuts. I can't believe he rolled Dragonite. Hey, there it is. I think that's what it is. I was saying Steel Headbutt. I think it's Iron Head. Yeah, Iron Head is what I was thinking of. It's just better Headbutt with Steel, so we get stabbed. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. I'll take that over Metal Claw. Any day of the week, I'll take that over Metal Claw. Interesting. I queued up using Metal Claw. In the middle of using it, I don't think I've ever had that lineup like that. There you go, folks. If you forget a move that you just used in a team battle, they override it and use what you replaced it with. I guess they would. Makes sense, but how spooky is this? This is kind of spooky. Don't let me die, Dragonite. Good man. Yeah. Thank you, Lance. He's a baby. Smush the baby. Oh, he tried. Don't you be blowing hot fire at me, little dick. That's what you get. See me later. You gotta bake some gingerbread cookies. How festive. Enjoy. I really can't believe that. That's still mathematically, that seems insane to me. We'll have to see when we fight him. I wonder if we'll randomize every one of them and he only has the 1 Dragonite, or if he will just have all 3 Dragonites now. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I guess we'll lead with Hawk for the chance to paralyze. I don't have lava anymore. So the first run, the second Electrode was the winner, which means the third has to be at this time. Who are we getting? I don't know if I feel like that's a winner. You sure about that, Swalot? Alright. See if you want to get in the ball, Chief. Only have 10 Ultra Balls left? Alright. Well, there we go. First catch of the day. It gulps anything that fits in its mouth. Its special enzymes can dissolve anything. A poison bag Pokemon. This is literally my brother. has the same height, has the same weight, same description, kind of looks like him. Yeah, this is most definitely just my brother, the Pokemon. I ain't gonna, look, I'm not gonna dox him. But that's most definitely the boy. All right, let's lead with, maybe not, yeah, it's nice that Verdia caught up though. You know, he's at 29 now, that feels good. You start pushing everybody else up. I'm not too torn up about Starmie. I like Starmie, but I then don't really have a need for another water type. We have so many of them. Ow, it actually kind of hurt. Damn, Starmie. Good XP. You know, out of all the 3 options, I think we did kind of get the better one of the lot. Should have just done headbutt. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. Alright, that's a little spooky. Can we get a flinch off, please? Thank you. One more flinch, make me happy. Hell yeah. GG, Tangela. Easy peasy. Lance. Took your sweet time. That's Whirlpool, I believe. Yeah. You need the Mahogany Gym Badge. Yeah, later, Lance. Alright, there we go. Now the question is, how spooky is the gym leader gonna be? This is where the first gym, or the first run rather, this was the gym where we encountered Mewtwo for the first time, and I'm pretty sure we saw him twice over. You think they're gonna throw us some curveballs like that? I don't know. I don't know if they're brazen enough. Have we seen Mewtwo this run? I'm not sure if we have. Or maybe we did. Maybe we did with the grass above this town. I can't remember if that was first run or this one. Doesn't much matter. Wasn't a valid catch, so. All right, let's jump in here. Let's see about leading with nuts. Little spooky. Little spooky and unpleasant. I could do Nala, but Nala's fine. Let's do Jade. Nala's fine. She's level 30. She's a haunch crow, and a shiny one at that. Damn sleep powder. Annoying. Go ahead and hit it with the extra sensor, yeah. Good stuff. Also not thrilling that this thing is the same level as my team. I don't know how I feel about that. How spooky is his ace? So it's got to be level 30. I don't know, 36 minimum? I really can't recall. I love how you're still able to use leftovers when you're asleep. Just snoring away, shoveling apple cores into your mouth. Makes sense for Snorlax, but everyone else? I don't know. The hat makes you happy. That's not very Scrooge energy of you, Miss Bah Humbug. Come on now, Jade. Hello, Politoad. I guess Hawk is the one. Yeah, we'll go with Hawk. It is. That's why I'm not able to bring it all the way down, because if I try to pull it over the headset, it makes the hat just stand straight up. Always get. Oh my god. Dude, why? Them choice specs. Don't do that again, Hawk. Oh god. Am I able to switch? Can we avoid this nonsense? Please? I don't know who I would switch to. I guess Nala. Hawk, I just need you not to kill yourself. Is that too much to ask? Apparently. That's infatuation. Do not die to double slap. Okay. Whew. This sucks, man. I have to swap. I have to. Alright. Bring back Nuts. Bring Nuts back out. Smart trainer move. Surprising. Apparently Santa was always dressed in blue until Coca-Cola. Sure, I guess. What was the big circulation of Santa before Coca-Cola? Where it was established that he was always blue. Just children's books and stories, I guess. Dude, swagger is ridiculous. Do not kill Nuts. This Politoad is a menace, my man. Alright, look, I didn't want to have to do it. I'm still gonna try not to. Come back, Nuts. Come back. I know this thing has a water move. Otherwise, I'd send out Viridia, but the moment I do, I know he's gonna kill Viridia with a water attack. You silly baby frog, get out of here. Perish Song, Swagger, Double Slap. What's his last move? It's like Hydro Pump, I bet. I really do hate how much everyone keeps punching themselves when they get hit with a Swagger. What is going on with my team? Why are you all a bunch of big dum-dums? This is shameful. Shameful. Thank you, Jade. My God. Nice hat. Thank you, Jet. Ho, ho, ho. Was that any good? Did that feel festive for you? All right. A single Polytoad has basically destroyed my team. Let's go heal. Stupid swagger. Can't believe we lost that coin flip that many times. Hi, Luna. What you doing? What you doing, pussycat? You wanna say hi to stream? Wish everybody a Merry Christmas? Do you wanna? Maybe? Look at you coming over here. Come here, sweet girl. Oh. Say Merry Christmas, stream. Yeah. Happy girl. Happy, happy, happy cat. Happy, happy, happy cat. We say Merry Christmas. Hello, stream. I want all the tuna, the slices of fat, thick meat. You just want to be spoiled. She wants the beef. She wants the lamb. Ugh. And she wants to go to her bed. Yeah, go there and chill out. Go there and chill out, kitty cat. Yeah, them big biscuits. Good stuff. Alrighty. I might focus on doing nuts just to... we need a Blastoise. We gotta get them there. You can't stay long, you must go to sleep. Good. You should, in order to make energy for moving lots of someone else's furniture and junk tomorrow. I hope they're rewarding you for your efforts. Look, the older we get, the more that you get signed up for doing the whole moving shenanigans. It's rougher, man. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, Menace? Go to your bed and stop being a punk. Luna, I'm gonna get you. You too, yeah. Yeah, look, I'm just saying, pizza don't cut it, y'all. Back in the day, when we're young and able to do a whole bunch of bullshit and shake it off like it's nothing. The older you get, though, ugh. Well done, Nuts. This stupid puffball. Always haunting me. Can never get away from it. You know what? I'm staying in. I wanted to switch to Hawk. Make Hawk punt it to death, but just gonna stay in and drown it. No Mewtwo this time. Has poison point? Ugh. Alright. What a weird ability for him to have. Let's see about getting rid of it. Instead of running back. No, I'm gonna use that. We'll use Pekka Berry. Pecha Berry. Pecha, Pekka, Pachal. Maybe something like that. That was it? That was it? Just a Natu? Alright. I guess, look, that's just how our randomizer is gonna go. Like, that's RNG for you. It's really crazy to think about, though. If you ran my first attempt side by side to this one, it is so wild, the difference. So wild. Honestly, expected that to do more. Gulpin? We'll go ahead and swap back. We'll swap back. We're in that point. We're at the spot where we gotta kind of push 36. Everyone else can play catch up afterwards. We have the Team Rocket Tower nonsense to do, so go on, do amnesia again. Nope. Didn't matter either way. Goodbye, Gulpin. Just a bunch of babies. I guess it's safe for us, but it's crappy for our XP situation. Well, that's nothing to write home about. Aquatail is an interesting proposition. Yeah, but not with 90 accuracy. I'd rather just waterfall. Do we go right in? I mean, look, 10 HP. 10 HP can literally be the difference between life or death, though. We're gonna chicken out. We're gonna go heal, and then we'll tackle Price. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Price. See how bad it is. What is it, Ma? Spending my money again? Sure are. Ain't nothing new there. I did withdraw them. I never picked up like Pokeballs or healing afterwards, did I? I think I still have a big chunk of cash in my pocket. Once we go back to Goldenrod, I'll be able to address that. Alrighty. Here we go, fingers crossed. Let's see how bad it can be. That would be the mean moment, is if they're saving the serious Pokemon for the gym leader. It'll be spooky. I mean, Jasmine had a level 35 Entei, so we'll see. All right, well, that's not making a strong first impression. Whoa, yeah, I don't know. Let's not count them out yet. What's right around the corner? Kind of hate that. I think Jade's the safe bet here. Well, safe-ish. Not a fan of that. Yeah. He's just gonna double team spam. I might have to switch to Hawk. I think Hawk could brute force through Rotom. I believe, but let's see if we can't land a payback. God. 3, halfway to maxed out evasion. Ooh, still got it. Respectable damage. How bad is this gonna be? Oh, pretty bad. Holy shit. All right. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the butt. Hit yourself in confusion for me. Please? There we go. All right, he's gonna drop a healing potion. I think I set up. Cut the damage from Ominous Wind or whatever nonsense he wants to pull. Ah, crap. Choice specs. Forgot. Oh. Let me see, what are your moves? Yeah, no. He's got double team. Ominous wind. That's about all I'm familiar with. I know he has levitate. I feel like, I mean, well, yeah, the electric attack is a spooky thing. We can come back out with Jade. As long as it doesn't crit. Every single time. Every single time. As long as it doesn't crit, we'll be fine. Oh my god. Pain. Pain, y'all. Terrible. Wow, that did not do a whole lot of damage. Maybe the game will bless me with a crit. Maybe. That's not great. Man, that's rough. That's pretty rough, losing Bronzong. Rest in peace, Jade. Ouch. Grr. Oh well. A coughing? Is it gonna do self-destruct? Maybe. I think Viridia would be... Hey, you know what? I'm gonna be safe. If he does blow himself up, better safe than sorry. Because I'd be worried about nuts. And we are getting away from all the poison shenanigans with Viridia. He is bald. Nice. Man, that's a shame. That is a shame about Jade. All right. So, what's the move? What's the move here? We'll see. I guess the main thing is we lost... The biggest thing is we lost a psychic attack. But at the end of the day... At the end of the day, I'm not sure if it's like, if it's really the worst, like the absolute worst thing. It sucks. It's a major setback. If anything, it's just, it's bad for the XP situation. We bury another. Rest in pepperoni, Jade. Potential replacements, though. So what is it? What's the Swallots? Liquid Ooze. Liquid Ooze and Adamant. Eh. Eh. Fire Ground feels like it's not a terrible typing to maybe try and bring to the team. There have been many, many moments where we really want fire. I was even considering Fire Blast on Garchomp just to give myself some kind of option for it. For Alligator, yeah, unfortunately, it's rough. It's rough with that nature. Meganium's not the worst. We've seen Meganium be a beefcake and really good. The issue is coverage. Again, I don't know if Meganium's really helping us too much in that regard. Mr. Alex could be cool. I'm a big fan of ice. And I was wanting fire, well... the thing with fire is that it does help with steel. We don't really have fighting moves. It still upsets me that we can't get Drain Punch on somebody. Decisions. And then over here, I mean, there's also me. Could bring in Streamer to carry the team. I wonder if Snorlax could learn. You think Snorlax could learn Drain Punch? There's no way, right? Also kind of an unfortunate typing, or nature rather. Ven would be a pain in the butt to try and train. Isn't terrible though. Isn't terrible if we get her there. I thought, yeah, I guess not. Oh, we did have a Midna. Well, I'm gonna have to rename one of these. Oh, Nidoqueen's kind of an interesting one, maybe. Bring in Greg? Maybe. Maybe. I've never ran Glaceon and I've never ran Camerupt. So I'm kind of interested in both. I think Numel's going to be a little harder to get going for sure, but I wonder if there'd be a payoff, you know? I'm just hung up on it because of the ground overlap, but that's not the biggest issue, really. I'm such a sucker for ice, though. We did just get hail. Screw it. Bring in Mr. Alex. I don't think this is going to be any kind of thing. But why not? Enjoy, Mr. Alex. Helping hand? We don't help. Alright. Mr. Alex could learn Shadow Ball? I mean, that seems kind of cool. Maybe. So many. Almost everybody on our team can learn Iron Tail. I don't know. That's definitely not Viridia. Is there... I wonder if there's an argument to be made, at least compared to everything else Shucky has. Iron Tail may not be terrible on Garchomp. I don't think, you know, Steel doesn't have a great amount of punch to various things, but would have been crazy if this is so silly. Would have been crazy if Glaceon could learn Fire Blast, but yeah, it makes sense that no. I'm gonna do Fire Blast over to Shucky. I'll keep the Sand Tomb for now. Special attack's not crazy, but it's something. Fire Blast is strong. Do I actually get rid of Dragon Rage? I guess so. Yeah, it's fixed 40, so kind of whatever. He's beyond that point now. Focus Punch can be learned by a bunch of people that... This is the thing. I would want someone that I could either put him to sleep or paralyze, and Hawk is the only one that kind of clicks with. Still meh. Depending on the hidden ability of the Pokemon using it. Whatever. Drain Punch, this is still a situation of no one, right? God, that's so sad to me. That's such a good move. I wish. Thief is 60 power? Since when? That's better than Pursuit, right? Yeah, Pursuit's only 40. Pursuit is very fun as a I gotcha though. It's just I very rarely have an idea of when the AI is going to choose a swap out. I think there's certain conditions that make it a little more obvious or that it's going to happen, but I just feel like once in a blue moon sort of thing, you know? Nala can be a thief. Roost is kind of tempting. That most definitely is a pimp bird. Ain't no one learning Charge Beam. Ain't no one that I want to learn it. Shadow Claw? It's an interesting idea with Viridia. The problem is that the things that Shadow Claw would be good against, probably a bad time for him to be out against. Yeah, it'd be a little spooky, and Viridia's not fast. There's more incentive to put it to Shucky, if anyone. Nobody can learn U-turn, right? It's kind of hoping Nala would. Alright, I guess that's that then. Shadow Ball to Mr. Alex would be wonderful. Shadow Claw. What do you got, Shucky? Is there anything worth doing here? I'm really not a fan of Sandvale. But it feels like if I don't keep Sandstorm to make use of Sandvale, then it's even worse for me, right? Maybe it could be good. Could decide just to replace Slash. What could Ghost not mess with? Normal types. Normal can't mess with Ghost, so it's kind of... But I guess Ghost doesn't have a lot of the damage reduction that Normal does. Yeah. We're just gonna leave that. I don't think it's worth committing to the TM usage right now. Same with Shadow Ball. This is a very good move, but I kind of want to wait We need to see if Mr. Alex has some staying potential to him. Yeah. And that's gonna be a hot minute. Let's go ahead and give him the leftovers. Sure. Leave me alone, Beverly. Man. Losing Jade was rough. It's because of the XP sync. I feel like we're starting to run into the situation that claimed us last time. I'm gonna be struggling to play catch up on Pokemon, and it's gonna mean Claire's ace is just too far ahead. Too far ahead at that point. All right, back we go. Who was it that I put in the daycare? Are you kidding me? I never fought this person? You sure did. Angry chicken. Seems I forgot to do this. Yeah, but I thought I came down and checked if I was fighting them. Pretty sure this is where Sean... Yeah, I knew we had a Raichu. Oh, yeah, we also had a pup. Oh, you know... if something terrible happens to Shawnee... I hope it doesn't. Or not Shawnee. Damn it, mix them up. If something terrible happens to Hawk... we have Shawnee. Go away, Relicanth. I want none. I want none. Hit him with Surf. Heck yeah. That's pretty decent XP for a wild Pokemon. You know, always funny to see this guy. I think Primeape's actually kind of a fun Pokemon to use. I don't think he's good, but he's fun. There's something relatable to him. He resonates with me on a spiritual level. What do we have over here? There'll be something. Nugget's not bad. Anything else further down? Go on. I don't remember this. Am I setting myself up to die here? Ladies, please, one at a time. I suppose not. Not too spooky. Not too spooky at all. We'll go about it like this. Goodbye, Ponyta. Oh, come on. Glitter's a good move, but man, is it annoying. Actually, is Clair good? I think it's just an inferior Thunder Shock. Or not Thunder Shock, Thunder Wave. A spinny boy! All the intimidates. I wonder if it's worth... I'm gonna try Fire Blast. Let's see. It's not terrible. Oh, God. Throwing that glare every which way. Damn it. Crunch is so mean. Being able to drop defense. Please don't be paralyzed. Please. Ow. Okay, at least Nuts wasn't. Ooh. Mermaid fish. Do I actually need to be worried? Dropping the defense stat does have me a little worried. Let's go ahead and jump over to Spooky for Alex. Let's get Hawk out, and let's get... I'll be genuinely mad. Oh man, I kind of can't. It has to be Nala, but Nala's kind of frail too. This is a weird one. Bit of a pickle, because if Viridia goes out and Vaporeon does a water attack on him, Ripperoni. If Hitmontop does a fighting move like Triple Kick, then as quickly as we had him, we lose Mr. Alex. Kind of feels like Nala's the safest bet, and I'm not sure if this is great. It's not good to switch into for two Pokemon that could focus her. Be safe, Nala, please. Please be safe. It's getting buff. Just Rapid Spin. Still not great for Hawk. Oh, yeah, that did nothing. That did nothing at all. And we'll go ahead and Wing Attack the fighter. Easy peasy. It is Choice Specs boosted. Will it be enough? Nah. Respectable, but Vaporeon's a beefcake. Hell yeah. Ain't worried about that. Nice. Be real swell if you'd learn Thunderbolt, Hawk. Just saying. Ladies, that was great, thank you. I'll tell my sister about you. Better not laugh yet, my sister's really strong. Oh, I'm thankful that she's not dogpiling me immediately. Yeah, look. You're gonna be considerate, lady. I'm out of here. I'm flying. I gotta patch myself up after what your sisters did to me. Let's boogie. I forgot about this being down here. Pretty happy to find it. We need the XP. 3 levels to go, and we'll have us a Blastoise. That's gonna feel good. Still saying that Relicanth XP is respectable. I'm liking it. Yeah, here we go. This is gonna be a nice chunk of it. Almost 700, maybe? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alrighty. Give me a old surf. A surf and turf, if you would. Perfect. Yeah, almost 700. Good stuff. I just wish we would get the 20s more often. Getting these lower, it's still good. It's, yeah, even if they're in the, 15, 16 range, it's still a good amount of XP for being a one shot and done. Not bad at all. Oh my god, I can't even take 4 steps. I won't complain. It's needed. It's good XP for us, but damn, dude. These fish are swarming us. Sleepy girl. I know. We should breathe. Alright. Let's see how big bad the sister is. Let's pay you back for taking care of my sisters. Why you gotta phrase it like that? Mawile. It's a ketchup. I guess just surf? I think dig, well, I don't think dig, damn, never mind. One and done. Oh, Pupitar! I wish. I wish I had one. Alright, sure wasn't all that spooky. Good XP, though. Power Herb? At least she's polite enough to apologize. Alright, well. It's weird. It's weird I'm out of here. I'm gonna continue to surf though. I say it was good XP, but other than Pupitar, like the Mawile, that thing gave us laughable XP. I got get more from a Relicanth. If it's high enough level. This one might not be. Actually, I think it is equivalent at level 18. Not too shabby. Will she tell me? I don't remember how it is. I'm curious if she'll tell me what level they are. Grown by about 24 by about 23. But what were they? What were they at this, like, the start of it? I think that still puts them around 30, right? So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Is the Power Herb, yeah, so a one-time use, but you get to immediately do something like Solar Beam. Pretty mean for the competitive scene, I feel, but I don't know about standard play. How much money are we sitting on? A respectable amount. You know, now that I look at this, do we have our berries yet? Finally, after however long? Are they back to sprouts because I missed my chance to gather them? I think they are. Oh, that sucks. Not happy about that. $31? I think 31's pretty good. Spend the rest on healing. Why not? Groovy. More berries, thanks, Ma. Even more berries, woohoo! Ah, please, give me something good. Nope. At least she's thinking about us. It's the thought that counts, they say. That's what I'll tell myself as I stand over my next dead Pokemon. Yeah, no, I'm still gonna be pushing. We're gonna be pushing for 36. I think that's the move. We already collected from Bill here, didn't we? Yeah. Up we go. Trying to think if there's anything else to do in this town. I don't think so. I think this is it.
Hey, Team Rocket, stop going around in groups and troubling people, you cowards.
Big sauna energy.
Huh? Are you Volt? What are you doing here? No way! You think you're strong now that you look like them? That's foolish. You shouldn't wear those things.
What? You're not a newcomer? Then battle with me. What's... I don't know. What is this? What is the thing with these Team Rocket guys, right? Also scary. If you see somebody and they just strip down, they're still the same person. I guess it's Sana. Sana's the one who maybe confuses them. Makes it worse for us. It's like, no man, I'm still on your team. This guy's just giving me flack. How about you deal with him? I'm going upstairs. Do your job. Spooky. Spooky slacking. How hard's this gonna hurt? Oh, not too bad. Not too bad at all. One more level. One more level and he ascends.
I see, you were trying to be sneaky. Huh, a typical idea of the meek. No matter, I'll let you handle this. I have to defeat the Dragon Tamer. What's his name? Lance. After that, it will be your turn. Be ready for it.
Whatever, Sana. Whatever. I do kind of gotta go back. I think it's worth doing the battles first. I gotta go back and top up at the Pokemon Center. Just to get that sweet PP. Surf is needing it. Matang. We're gonna bite him. He's got a good bit of defense. Oh, not enough. I'll say he's got a good bit of defense though, but we are almost 10 levels above him. This is good stuff. I'll feel much better about our odds. What was our level when we went up against Clair? I do think we had a lot of setbacks. We had a lot of setbacks in our first run, so I'm still feeling pretty good though by comparison. And be rock. I guess headbutt's the move here. Nice. Good job, Nuts. Still too soon, game. Still too soon. Don't remind me of the loss. Fire would be the thing here. Yeah, we'll just do Surf. I think Surf will be alright though, because it's Nooch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. So close. Igglybuff. Drown the baby. Yes. Perfect. At last. At last he ascends. Is this any good? Wow. They made Skull Bash better. This is not how it used to be. Buff your defense. And then smack the foe on the next turn. It's an interesting. It's a 2-turn commitment, which is rough, but getting the stat bump and then hitting with 130. Yeah, I mean that seems like it might be good. Maybe. Curious. It may doom me. Getting locked into a two-turn situation's rough, but oh my. You're a biggin. But the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Nice XP. Evolve, grow, my nuts, grow!
You underestimate my power!
Yes. Yes. He's perfect. He has reached his final form. My turtle's all grown up. She don't care. Oh yeah, what a beefy boy. What a beefy boy. Respectable. Respectable stat line, I say. I like it. Alright, Mr. Alex, it is your time to shine. Time for you to take over. Run this show. Random Celebi. Ooh, look at the little tippy tap dance. I love it. Is this? It might be worth. It might be worth doing the setup here. Always tired. Thank you for the follow. I resonate with that name more than you know. Good. Pretty solid icy win, I gotta say. And then that speed drop. Oh, you swapped. Uh-oh. That's unpleasant. Solid enough damage for not very effective, but unfortunately I don't have anything. We need to get a little more of a moveset. I should have taught Shadow Ball, because maybe it would have been fine to brute force through him. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and swap over to Shucky. What? Does Macargo actually learn Recover? That's news to me. That's a bizarre one. I don't think I've ever seen Recover on that thing. How weird. Beautiful. Hello again, Celebi. Mr. Alex can finish what he started. You're doing a HeartGold randomizer too? And you just got past the 6th gym? I just got past the 7th. I'm worried about Clair. Clair ended our first run. She was like the final nail in the coffin though. We had a lot of other things that were a problem. But yeah, I'm hoping it's not going to be the same instance. I am very happy with my Blastoise. I love them. Big man Blastoise is a force to be reckoned with. We did just lose a Bronzong, which was kind of sad. Kind of sad because I feel like it was promising, but the randomizer giveth and taketh away. Yeah, it was solid. But a Rotom with a crit. I can't believe the amount of crits in this gen. It's been a while since I played HeartGold. I didn't remember the crit rate being so jacked through the roof as what it is. I'm getting crits all the time, dude. It hurts. It hurts out here. And the fact that they ignore stat buffs, or decreases even. Oh, this is a tough one. Poor Celebi. Oh, not poor Celebi. We have no sympathy for the enemy, Jade. Badoo! It's a baby! Get him, Alex. It's only water type, right? No. It's grass as well. It looks like it's grass type. I could have swore that I tried something that would have been... Oh, maybe it was electric and that's why it did nooch. I don't think I need to be worried about this. I respect the level though. Should be good XP. Hit him with that icy. Look, you're gonna need something other than agility. Show me what you got. Just please don't make it be Focus Blast or something. I'm begging you. Don't blow up Mr. Alex. You just got on the team. I wonder when we're gonna learn something better than Icy Wind. Although I have to say, the damage bump they gave Icy Wind pretty respectable. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just go buy Blizzard? Doesn't Hail make Blizzard a guarantee hit? That's suddenly very good. It'd be very powerful too. Yeah, I should definitely do that. Well, we whiffed there. Oh, come on. Come on, so close. This is the moment. This is the moment it was meant for. Quick attack. You got a Walrein with Powder Snow? I did land a Walrein, but unfortunately it got, I think its nature is minus attack for, I want to say special attack. It wasn't anything great. It'd still be a solid Pokemon. Walrein's not bad at all. But with Blastoise, it's kind of, it's a little harder of a sell for me. Not to jinx it, but pretty happy with our team currently. I was happy with our team before we lost Bronzong. That was brutal. Well, that's how it goes with old Rotom. Or Rotom. Didn't mean to do 6, but up we go. I think I have enough to buy Blizzard at this point. My starter was a Squirtle. That's our Blastoise now. We had him since the very beginning. Alright, I'm close, but not quite there. See about selling some revives or something, yeah? No, I don't got a revive, but... Rare candy? Is that enough? Sure is. Yeah, it was a toss-up between Ralts or Squirtle. And, you know, I can't remember. I would hope, but I honestly can't remember if they give Ralts an attack or if he only has teleport at low levels. I don't know if it was an Aber situation, so I didn't want to pick a Pokemon that didn't have a single attack move to his name. You know, what do you do then, right? Let's teach Blizzard. Let's get something as a possible. I guess I might throw Shadow Ball over to him as well. This is so silly to me that Viridia has so much. Nah, I'm gonna save Avalanche for Nuts. I guess Avalanche. No. It's definitely better for Nuts. We'll drop this. I think I will throw Shadow Ball to Mr. Alex. I'm just really worried the moment I do, right? I really hope we don't lose him. Here's hoping. Oh, I can already feel the curse. The curse is coming down on it. Hopefully he'll be okay. I just gotta protect him. Keep him safe. Back down to first, thank you. It's less for the coverage and more just to have another move in case. Just in case. So I forgot. What did our ma buy us? Another berry? Who'da thunk? Even more berries. Thanks, Ma. I know she's got the good stuff somewhere. She's just refusing to give me anything. Alrighty. Back to the tower we go. For a little bit of level and catch up. I feel confident. Sana will be the spooky one, depending on what he has. I'm hoping it's not another Dialga situation. That was rough. But even if it is, I at least have some ice available. Might help. Try it, yeah. Yeah, no, this is fine. There's no better person for the job, but also that's pretty scary. that's a spooky Pokemon. Ooh. Woo. Yeah, there's that quad effective. Yes.
You underestimate my power!
Have no doubt, Mr. Alex. Have no doubt. Love to see it. All right. We're gonna keep it rolling. If we get low, I have a good amount of hyper potions. I don't mind this thing. This thing. Angry Fire Chicken. Literally the tailor-made counter to us. So let's go ahead and bounce. Man, we gotta get a rock attack on Viridia. I need Stone Edge so bad. Shucky it is. Shucky it is. A little bit of dirt in our eye? Sure. Rudy. Angry Deer. Stantler's a weird one. I think Mr. Alex has enough bulk. Should be fine. He is deceptive. He always hits harder than I expect him to, but Mr. Alex is pretty bulky. He's also trying to set up on me, alright. I don't know if special attack is your thing, Stantler, but sure. That is one very zen deer. Very zen. Oh my god. Oh boy, alright. Thank god that wasn't a crit. Oh. Damn, dude, Stantler, you got a little something more to you than I thought you would. Spooky. All right, I can't risk it. I can't. Get on out of there, Mr. Alex. Seems we would have been fine, but watch him throw out the double kick and ruin my life. Not a double kick, but it is annoying considering we always hit ourselves. Always. Oh god. Confusion, why? This'll tickle. Honestly, 3 points of damage, all things considered, that's pretty impressive. There's the crit. God, these deers, man. Yeah, Stantler is always a spooky one, where it has no right to be. No right. Soul Rock. Maybe? I don't know, I'm kind of scared. Yeah, Our special defense. Yeah, this is the thing. Our special defense is very laughable. I think I gotta swap out. I don't want to do nuts because we pushed his level up, so we gotta try and play catch up. Oof. Alright, so that wasn't fire, but still, damn. Oh, he's got levitate. Ah, I forgot. Alright. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Has to be nuts then. Yeah. It's the only comfortable answer. Now that I've thoroughly spread the XP around. How bad is this gonna be? It's nothing to the big man Blastoise. Yeah, see that right there, even though it's a weak move, still would have been spooky for Aggron. Nuts is the man. The man with the plan. Honestly, not bad XP still. I mean, Solrock's a one phaser, so, or single form. It should be respectable. I said I could throw around the healing potion. I'm running back. I'm just gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. We're a little banged up from all that. But yeah, three Pokemon. Still a decent chunk of XP, I feel. Alrighty. I'm already having like a degree of, I wouldn't say regret, but concern maybe is a better word for Glaceon's staying power. Because those gains on defense and special defense, they were okay, but I feel like we're gonna need them to be higher than what they are. It only takes one unfortunate spawn from the randomizer to get got. As we saw with Bronzong. Togetic? Oh, I'd love to see you. Okay. Always ready for the metronome explosion. Always be ready for it. Terrifying. Heck yeah. Internet's favorite bunny. You need to chill out. How have I not started doing the Mr. Freeze puns earlier with this? Shame on me. Only now clicked. But now I have to resist the urge every time. Every other word out of me is now going to be that. Ooh. Maybe a little spooky, depending if it's a rock attack, but let's see. Yeah, this should be alright. We're still getting a feel for Mr. Alex and what he's capable to wiggle around. Well, that was pretty good. We did have a good level game, or lead, I should say. I mean, it's okay, Bulk. Something to sneeze at. Well, hello, little friend. Unfortunately for you. Rip. Alright, Mr. Alex is moving on kind of close to where we need him to be, along with everyone else. Don't worry, folks. We'll be taking care of business here soon. Angry rat. Angry rat's not that spooky though. Well, yeah, that's not entirely true. There it is. Could be a spooky thing. But we're too bulky. Yeah, it's only level 21. I don't know, man. A Hyper Fang from a equal level Raticate, if it crits. Oh, I want to totally count it out. Nice. Justin? I knew it was gonna be a sliver left. Alright. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. A biggin. And an angry one at that. He's only ground, right? He shouldn't be that spooky. I hope. Unleash this rock blast devastates Mr. Alex. You're just making me sleepy. Is this the safer move? Is it safer to leave him here or see what's next? Because I could nuke him. I can always swap. Yeah, let's just get rid of him. Not bad. Would have thought a little bit more XP, but he was kind of lower level. Sleepy. Ooh. Soon to have one of those myself, maybe. If I cared to pull him out of the daycare. That's respectable damage. From a bite, not even crunch. There's our ability coming into effect. Took me a moment to like, how in the world did that miss? Oh, it's from the hail. Come on, Alex. Wake up. Stop being so sleepy. Thank you. Close. One more. One more will do you. Well done, Mr. Alex. Okay, +3 on special. I'd love it to become a little more consistent is the thing, but... Kinda happy with what we have. Man, we're a special attacker more than we are physical, so... Goodbye bite, I guess. Plus I got other dark options elsewhere. Mr. Alex doesn't have to be the one for that. A loud boy. Imagine if it was Ice Beam, right? Maybe someday, Mr. Alex. Ruby. All right. Killing it. Did we also, we hit? Yeah, we hit 29. All right, next level, Alex is officially fully cemented into the team. Dawn Fan. You sent Jet a meme. Yes, Jet is asleep. He led when he came into the chat saying that he had to just say hi and bye. Apparently he's helping somebody move. Or something. He's doing some physical labor. Needs to get his rest. The man shouldn't be awake at this hour at all. A poor dude in his sleep schedule. I feel for him. Y'all do not squander your rest. Sleep is very important. Once again, how much evasion does that ability actually give you? It has to be a pretty solid amount. I'm surprised how much we managed to dip attacks. A sucker punch should have hit. Your sleep's been really off. Yeah, it wrecks you. Having messed up or wonky sleep can really do a number on you, for sure. Shadow Ball, maybe? Steel resists like everything on it. Oh. Also, steel is a little spooky for ice, isn't it? Let's try this. I think Alex will be alright. Full health? Okay, so Ghost is normal, or like not reduced damage, so good to know. There's only, it's a short list of what steel doesn't reduce, so. Plus, if it was a future gen, I'd have to, I don't know if Fairy messes with Ghost as well. For all I know, probably does. Alright, well, Mr. Alex. He's caught up. He's where he needs to be. So let's see about this with Viridia. Yeah? Spooky. Spooky, but am I greedy? I am greedy. I'm... I don't know. This is silly. I'm not gonna throw him away. It takes one flamethrower from that thing. Bring out the Shucky. The odds of it having flamethrower is not high. Not at that level. Still, I'd rather not risk it. Respectable. Damn confusion. Game, please. I just won one slash. One little slash would make things so much better here. Oh, alright. Still, I think Ember would have... I don't think it would have killed. I think it would have hurt, though. Ouch. Thank you. My God. It was spooky. It was spooky. +4 defense. Every time. With the occasional 5. Alright, he'll be alright. I think. I'm busy impersonating. Oh. Too late for you. Damn it. Also highly unpleasant. Come along, Hulk. Might hurt. Oh, yeah. A little painful. Nice. Kind of annoying. Yeah, you know what? I know ground can hurt here, but I have so much defense. Ah. How, dude? That wasn't even a crit. I had so much defense. I mean, granted, it was 9. A magnitude 9 is still not a 12. I can't believe that just one-shot me. It's all falling apart. It's happening again. It's happening again. I'm gonna putter out against Clair. Ugh. Man, that's brutal. He couldn't have done that before. I'm sure he would have lived to 6. Dawn Fan. Maybe I'm just not respecting Dawn Fan's game. This thing is hitting hard. Holy shit. Yeah, get him out of here. Nuke him. I'm done playing with you, sir. Go away, angry elephant. Spooky. Also scary, but rude. Damn it. I think I have, well, I bet you he's using Sand Veil, right? I think I have to try. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna do Hail. Ugh, scary. Can I survive another takedown? I definitely can if it crits. Oh man, don't tell me this is how it's all gonna fall apart. That's fine, as long as this hits. Oh, come on, you're killing me. Please don't die. Please don't die. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, thank God. Oh no, Sandstorm though. No, no. Oh, no! Oh, no! Mr. Alex, not like this. Please level up. It's not going to be enough even if he does. Oh no. No. Oh, no! No! Oh God, there goes my head. Oh, death by the sandstorm? Okay, it may not even be Clair that cost us the run. I think this is it. I think we are officially now in, like, have I fallen too far? Are we too far gone to rebound from here? I think this is maybe the moment. God, that sucks. Stupid ass ability. Stupid sandstorm. Alright, we do the tried and true. I'm just gonna power level nuts. He's the only one we need. How dumb. How dumb to die to Sandstorm of all bullshit. Grr. Grr. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. The moment I put Shadow Ball on Mr. Alex, I knew it. That damn move is a curse. Anytime I use that TM, they are doomed to die. I don't want to lose another run. Not like this. Not like this. Man, that sucks. What a terrible setback. And burn. For good measure, I guess. All right. Well, you know, if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be, I guess. We'll bring in Numal and Meganium. Man, that sucks. I am genuinely shocked that Dawn Fan was able to kill him in one hit, and it wasn't even a crit. Had it been a crit, I would have made peace with it. But not crit, not even magnitude 12. For how much defense we had? That's crazy to me. That's so crazy to me. Super effective stab, I guess. You know, should have known, I suppose. Verdi is not going to be happy to hear about this. Oh boy. All right. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. It's still not a terrible looking team, but it's an issue of the XP situation. Is there anyone here? Curlia, maybe, but that's also another nightmare to train. Could have a Nido Queen. Nah, that's too much ground at that point. Yeah, I'll just try with this, I guess. Ugh. Ugh. Heartbreak in the worst of ways, and now we gotta play catch up, and it's gonna take forever. Had it been 1, still a major setback. Now that it's 2, I genuinely am not sure. Oh boy. Who's the beef that warrants it? I think it's Nuts. It's either gonna be Audie or Nuts. A Attila the Fun. Could eventually get there, but we gotta see if they get there. So right now we'll give them a damage bump. Nuts can do the leftovers. I actually give a quick claw to Greg. What's your speed looking like? Laughable. Laughable is what it's looking like. And we'll see. It's actually kind of impressive that Nuts is that high. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Anybody want an Iron Tail? Can give it to Adi. I think, you know, Razor Leaf's fine for him. How about Shadow Claw? Nope. A whole lot of nope. This would be a weird one, but okay. I was hopeful because grass type, but Alrighty. Yeah, looks like that's about it. Oh god, what a setback. Now this is the problem. When I go to the underground, Sana's gonna jump me. I mean, hell, Sana might be the nail in the coffin. Right? I do not want to lose a run to Sana. I'd never hear the end of it. I would never live it down. Hello, lady. Yappa yappa yappa. Tee hee hee, I must go now. Stun on him. Tip taps away. Typical woman. Alright. This is the issue, is I don't know if I want to lead with someone that I immediately have to swap out. So what are the moves on this thing? Ember, Magnitude. At least it has something to, you know, something of a moveset. Yeah, I don't think I can afford to right now. Not with Sana. Everyone else we can. I'm gonna lead with Nala.
Hold it! What I told you before was to deceive you. I thought it would let me tell you and it would lead me to Lance. Well, he never showed up. No matter. I was planning to beat you after Lance, but since you are here, I will repay my debts.
Let's see what you got, Sana. A dumb fish. We do not fear the fish, do we, Pimp Nala? You'll love to see it. It's Snover! As long as Nala's faster. You know, this is a Pokemon that actually would benefit from agility, crazy enough. Making sure that Nala gets speed makes it pretty spooky. Look at that cutie patootie. Be a shame if something just blew you up. Wow, didn't blow him up much. Ow, holy shit. If only I still had an Aggron to switch into, am I right? No, I can't risk it. I don't think I can risk it. Let's see if we can get away with Shucky. With old Shucky. Alright, that's a little better. Yeah, Nala's a bit of a glass cannon, so a degree of bulk goes a long way here. Let's get that setup going. I was ready for the crit. Damn, Cubone's defense is surprisingly high. What's his ace gonna be? Or was that it? I hope that was it. If it was a Cubone, I'd be happy with that. Here it comes. What do you got, Sana? Aw. Why so serious? Alright, Sana. Get out of here, nerd. Get out of here, nerd. Yeah, Cubone was his ace. Oh, works for me. Thank God he didn't have Dialga. We've been ending the run. Hit him with the slash. We live to fight another day. For now. Get out of here. Get out of here, nerd. Alright, let's go heal. Holy crap, that was spooky for Nala. Kinda love the shiny Honchkrow. Shiny Honchkrow just looks fantastic. Alright, now we begin the long path. I still think this is a terrible thing. I think it's gonna end up biting us in the butt. If I wanted to be smart about it, I'd just push Nuts to level 40. I'd feel like we'd have a fighting chance then. Match Clair's ace level. But we every bit of XP to try and get this team back into a usable state. We're now there. We're back at that moment. Illuminate. Terrible news for Numel. Let's get a till of the fun here. Not terrible. But how's our damage gonna do is the question. Quad effective. Oh, come on. I was really hoping for the kill. That Almanai is just so darn slow, though. Painfully slow. I guess the cool thing about Camerup is he learns Eruption. That's a pretty sick move. Last score. Doesn't this thing have... I'm always confused about this thing's typing. I know he hits hard. Is he gonna kill us? Oof. Alright. Well, that didn't do what I was hoping it would do. I think I gotta get out of here. I don't know if Attila... I don't know if Ati is the pick, right? I don't think he is. I don't think he's ground. I'm always forgetting what this damn thing is. I'm gonna try Hawk. We'll find out real quick if he's ground type. I never remember. Just one of those Pokemon that doesn't stick in my brain. Typing wise. Yep, it is ground. Alright. Understood. So, because it's ground poison, I believe. I'm just gonna have to drown him. The last Pokemon I want to throw out, but it's gotta happen. Look, if Greg can't handle this, what can he handle? This should be his bread and butter. Rude. Did not do much. Oh no, I'm happy to continue it. You want to applaud it? Ooh. Now that's more like it. Not impressive damage there, but we are getting charmed all into the ground, so not bad. I could only dream. Oh, I didn't. Oh well. Oh well, I guess. Man, this sucks. All right. Funnily enough, I would love to be able to do it with an Audi, but I don't know if we could. Let's see. Let's see how spooky this is. Pretty spooky. Sandstorm. Oh boy. Yeah, we gotta get him out of there. It'll be XP for him though. Alright. We have a good amount of level. One low kick. One low kick's all we need. Come on, Hawk. You got this. Pretty spooky. Good confusion. But the low kick should do it. Heck yeah. Alright. Oh, I goofed on Numel, man. I didn't mean to push the button for a fight. We were locked up into Encore, so it immediately took over. Ma, I keep killing my Pokemon, Ma. She doesn't even listen to me. I pick up the phone, she says her piece and hangs up on me every time. I guess, you know, we do have kind of an ideal spot to, play catch up with Meganium, at least. Greg, I'm gonna have to take that from you. My one chance at a fire type. Goodbye, Greg. Okay. Looking at our team. Yeah, looking at our team. Oh boy. My kingdom for a fire Pokemon. One that I don't keep killing, preferably. I'm kind of leaning towards Snorlax at this point. But at the same time, not entirely. Ugh, God. For all the options and choices we have, I feel like it's not a whole lot of great ones. I guess I'm doing Snorlax. I could also pull out Shawnee from the daycare if I could afford it. Or Dark Pooch. I don't think Mighty Anna's move. I'd lean towards Shawnee. Yeah. I'll try the old Snorlax. Alright, we're gonna let Meganium go eat on some Relicanths. We got a bunch of fish we need to take out. Be a good chance for leveling. Once we get Meganium squared away, it's not so bad. Yeah, it's not so bad. Don't know. Let me look. Let me look if there's something here, maybe. I dream a dream. Nope. Would have been wonderful. I know he can learn Shadow Claw. No way he learns U-turn, yeah. I guess Strength isn't... I'd rather Body Slam, definitely. I could look about what his secret power is. Meh. Perfect. Get him, Audie. He did do Harden, but that's still... Oh my god. Please crit. Please crit. You've got to be shitting me. You fool! Thank God. Unreal. Unreal damage from a Rock Tomb. Do not crit me again. Okay. Woo. Spooky fish. $707 XP from him. It'll suck a little bit, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth the struggle. I think I'll get rid of Poison Powder. I'll have a physical and a special option. At least something. Alright, that's safer. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna heal up. That's fine. Do your hard nonsense. And then I'm going to see how much Magical Leaf does. Razor Leaf is nice for the chance to crit, but I think these things have a ton of defense compared to their special. So let's hit their special and find out. That's much better. Much better. Yeah, I think Adi's gonna level up nicely out here. It's the only way for us to try and rebound. Go away, monkey. Go away, monkey! I don't want to fight you. Not a level 10. Ain't worth the effort. Now this fella. My Luna girl. Yeah, the offense, it's nothing to write home about, but at least it's balanced. I like having Reflect since, I mean, they're still kind of close stats. But Special is kind of overtaking it, so Reflect's not terrible to have. Yeah. I wonder if I use a Repel. Would we see only the higher level Relicants? Make it worth it. I think even at 17 though, it's a nice chunk of XP. Yeah, like that's still worth fighting, I feel. That's getting us some good levels. There's just the damn Primates. When the Primates show up, it's a waste of time. Heck yeah. I have Meganium. We have Feraligatr sitting in the PC. Where's Typhlosion at, man? Let me complete the collection. Plus, I'm just desperate for a fire type. If I had a choice, though, give me Arcanine. Any day of the week. Love Arcanine. And there's a good boy. There we go. This is the test I want to see. How much of a difference? I'm sure he's got a wild defense stat. How much of a difference will we see with Magical Leaf here? Night and day. Night and day is the answer. Crazy. Good stuff. Being able to knock this out as like a easy way to catch Meganium up. There's less despair in my heart. I feel like we can maybe rebound being able to do this. Question is there a sixth pick for me that could also benefit from these fish? That I'm not sure about. What does this do again? Charles, yeah, from the berry. I'm good. Give up on that. I don't want to get rid of synthesis or reflect and our current 2 moves. I wonder... Yeah, I guess it depends on about... Like, it just depends on Meganium, honestly. I guess there's the potential Sunny Day Solar Beam move. Also strength and synthesis, I believe. I just don't know if Meganium learns Energy Ball or some nonsense. I don't think it does. But if it did, I wouldn't mind Energy Ball and then... I don't know, Earthquake or some nonsense. Some other damage type, just for the sake of coverage, or an option. I feel like it learns Body Slam though, and that, I swear Body Slam has a crazy paralyzed chance. The heck are you doing out here? Also, how have you not, oh, you're only showing up now. How have you not popped up sooner? He'd be out of his mind, floating around in the water. He would hate his existence. I'm doing him a favor at that point. For science, let's see. 10 level difference? Yeah. I had a feeling. Just a few more to go. A few more to go. Meganium is basically part of the team. Do I try with Snorlax? I didn't name him after myself. Maybe I should. I hate seeing his defense stat get hit by the nature. Makes me very afraid for a surprise brick break or some nonsense. Like he's a beefy boy, but you know, look at Blissey, right? Blissey is the definitive HP tank, but you sneeze on that thing with a punch and it vaporizes. It's reduced to nothingness. Come on. Bring back the fish! Please, game. We were doing so good. Have we depleted the population? There's no more Relicanth to be had? Kinda looking that way. I think once I get... Yeah, I might leave our 6th slot open because we're about to go to new areas. I think I leave the 6th slot open and we see what's looming on the horizon. Alright. Oh, look. I gave you a chance, and now you must die. Yeah, we have quite a few capture opportunities. So if I was to put in the work on Snorlax or something else, might not be the way to go. That's all. Assuming we find something like really, really juicy or worthwhile. There's a handful of things that I wouldn't mind. Level 20's not bad. Howdy then. How you doing? Angry monkey. Angry monkey's getting focused, but he can focus on being dead. How much XP you get, primate? Oh, I guess that's alright. 400. 400's not bad. Sick and you just woke up. Sorry to hear it. I hope you feel better. Keep your plague away from me, though. Please and thank you. Finally. The fish I've been looking for. In 3 to 5 business days. Believe it when I see it. With the way the finished post has been for me. Unlikely. Dude, 650 is still giving us a large chunk of our XP bar. It's crazy. Crazy good. Yes, keep the fish rolling. Do a magical leaf. Be quick about it. Love to see it. Level 15's a little low, but beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Yeah, still a solid chunk. I could do, like, once we hit 29, could go and back to fighting the actual trainers. I'm not stopping till 30. Having lost 2 Pokemon to that first exec, we have 2 more. We got 2 more looming, and that's very likely that terrible things happen with the guy all the way up in the tower, right? Ain't risking it. Ain't risking it. Keep on keeping on, Meganium. It won't take us that long to hit 30. As long as we keep getting lucky with the fish. Oh yeah. 2 more. 2 more of those, and that's the big 3-0. Ah. The right target, but just a weak one. Did I have nice Leon dreams? No. I don't often remember my dreams. Yeah. It's very rare that I do. The last time I had a dream, that I recall at least, that's the thing, right? They say that people, like, you're always dreaming, but it's just a question of, do you wake up and recall it or not? But the last dreams that I really remember were the super lucid ones from way back when. It's pretty crazy to come out of those types of dreams that blur reality for you. It's wild stuff. Which I think you would just beg me for, please and thank you. You want to have that with your Leon stint, don't you, Ben? I'm sure you do. Real life Leon experience? You always have the same dream when you have a fever? That's fascinating. What kind of, what's the dream? Like, what's happening in it? Is it at least a positive one, or is it just truly terrible as your body is cooking itself? I hope it's positive. Wasn't even Relicanth that got us to 30. All right. Groovy. There's a floating face. Sounds pretty wild. The sense of familiarity. That's interesting. Yeah, the way the brain works, man, it's so cool. It's so cool to hear something like that, because it, you know, how much do we chalk it up to just a release of specific chemicals or the way that your body defaults to not feeling well, right? It's still very interesting, I gotta say. Do you like my namesake, then? Is it, you see that it's this uncanny to the similarity, yeah? Striking, the resemblance. He's about as American as can be. God bless him. I think I'll lead with Odyssey. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Thank you, Ven. How much money we got? What's our financial situation? Pretty solid. I could, well, it's the problem is the accuracy. Focus Blast is very good, but man, I hate how inaccurate it is. No problem. More berries. Could do Focus Blast. I kind of want to, again, just for the sake of coverage. I'm curious who could learn it. Let's go check. Let's go check who could potentially learn it. I don't think it's a terrible TM to purchase. Let's see, the berry.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers, genitals.
Cheers, genitals. Morning, Nala. Oh, Nala, guess what? You're officially a pimp named Nala now. You like? You are a shiny haunch crow, the prettiest of burbs. You're going to that new Avatar movie tonight. I hope you enjoy it. You are shiny. You are a pimp named Nala. I can't believe that it was a haunch crow that we got. It was meant to be. I was complaining that we lost our save, and the one that I was most sad about was losing the haunch crow. And lo and behold, the shiny on the lake. Nala, reborn. Even more pretty and beautiful. To slap around her Murkrow followers. Because you're still a terrible boss, apparently, according to the Pokedex. So what am I doing in here? I don't need to heal, I just healed. They actually made the new Avatar 3 hours long. I feel like that's just a trend they try to stick to. I remember that being a big deal with one of the first one too. Ah, see, this is... Ooh, Nuts could also learn it. It's less risky if I put it to Nuts. Your Pokemon has been in training? No, your Pokemon's not even in training, then. Your Pokemon's sitting in the box. If I wanted to put you, you know, that's actually not a terrible idea. I could put you to the daycare. Might be the more reasonable way to get you trained. Because hell if I'm gonna try to train you. Slap around with love. Speaking about that, how's the job going? Hopefully well. Do I give up Skull Bash? I kind of want to give up Skull Bash. I don't think it's a bad move for Hawk either. It's just the issue is if Hawk misses. She's not as bulky and sturdy. I'm gonna sit on it for now. Let's wait. We're okay to... I hope we're okay to see this through. The run may be doomed. We're not doing too hot. We've lost a lot of important Pokemon recently, so we'll see if we rebound or if this is the final death throes of the run. A second one that we're about to toss into the wind. You had your first real day yesterday. You had a call that lasts for 3 hours. Oh, wait a minute. I have to go back to the underground. What am I doing? Getting distracted yapping with y'all. I mean, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Nala, but welcome to it. I think that's what you're in store for, more or less. Enjoy the calm days when you have them, but be ready for the shitstorm. Speaking of. Hopefully not completely miserable having to deal with it. Do I want to lead? Yeah, I think we could lead with Audie. No. Audie's safer to switch into. Let's lead with Nala. A pimp named Nala. She will be doing some devastating work, I'm sure. Do I even work? Do you think, like, do y'all think that I'm just a lottery winner or something? And I stream excessive amount of hours for, like, where's the leap here? If I was a lottery winner and I didn't work, didn't have to worry about anything, I don't know if you'd see me. You wouldn't know I existed. Yes? No. I wish. Once again, this is a very poor financial decision on my part. I went into it in the way of I had X amount of savings and figured to hell with it. I'm gonna give it a whirl. When that eventually burns up, back to the daily grind. My Batman? I wish, because then I'd have money. Again, all these things, you're making assumptions that I am just loaded, and I could only dream. Good level for the Nala. I want that Typhlosion, y'all. Give. Is this dangerous for Nala? Away! How does one end up with savings, Ben? You realize I'm an old man. I've had time. I don't have kids or anything, so what else am I gonna do but save it? I remember when burglars used to give you money when you beat them. Apparently, this game didn't think you needed it. You are my children? Damn, I'm not doing well then. This is... I gotta put you whippersnappers in place. Treat you better and teach you better manners than what you know. Hmm? Oh, disrespectful whippersnappers. Didn't this guy have a Roserade last time? The amount of overlap in this randomizer is crazy. Probably not, but I definitely have seen Roserade around these parts at some point. I hate Licky Licky. I hate it so much. It's a spooky Pokemon. Smack it with your wings, Nala. Ah, we laugh at the dark. Nala doesn't care about your dark attack, Licky Licky. You feel like with the way you look, people would say you're my daughter? You're not pinning no allegations on me, then. I never met no Dutch lady. We never had an encounter of any sorts. It's not... What's the Michael Jackson song? Billie Jean, she's not my girl. Hmm? Something like that? Nala, kill the baby. Thank you, Nala. Oh yeah, also, coming from that immediate joke that I just made, not a great follow-up statement to just throw out there. Thief! Perfect. So, holy crap. You're already jumped up to level 33. Power leveling this bird. Alright, back of the line with you. We got others that need some. Learn to share, Nala. And away we go. Need to hit the green? Simple as. You're shiny. Shiny and thick. The way I like them. I was wild into my, judo time. I love the idea of it being known as my judo time. Sure. I would have to be Batman. I'd have to defy the laws of just abiding to the normal loop of a 24-hour day. During my judo time, I basically only lived in a gym also, so training. That doesn't leave a whole lot of time to peruse romantical relationships. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have more energy than me. Oh, I ain't able to do it. Scary fish. Am I able to get rid of this paralysis, maybe? Oh, what do you have to use a full heal? That's burn. Poison sleep. Full heal it is. Doesn't mean there aren't any women in the gym. Let's say there's more women in a gym than there are in a dojo. So technically dojo, not gym. And no, there wasn't really too many participants of the fairer sex there. One or two. They didn't really continue to show up very long. What's the best way for me to tackle this? I think Razor Leaf, actually. Try Razor Leaf. Just hee-ah your way into some lady's heart? Were it so simple, I'm sorry, but you ladies are not. And y'all like to play like you're that easy or that simple. You ain't. Not a single one of you that is. No sirree. A little forceful, maybe just a smidge. Good practice of tact there, Nala. So that concludes I were, and I'm just born. Well, you also got to remember, I had my eyes on the prize at the time, and it wasn't a lady. It was competing in a bigger stage. The training was narrow-minded. Ain't no time for love. I think Audi is still good to go. Yeah, we have synthesis. We can make this work. I'm gonna check every single one of these boxes. Hell yeah. Did I compete in a bigger stage? Well, I guess that's a matter of opinion. What do you consider to be a bigger stage? Had I the means to travel, I would have gone to nationals, but I didn't really have the means to travel. So I did qualify. Multiple times, even. And America is a little sizable, so I feel like that's a pretty big stage. And from nationals, you go to Olympics, if you make the cut. And I don't know. Oh, not to toot my own horn, but so it could have been a chance in a different life. I feel like this thing is an issue for Ati. Let's go ahead and swap. Again, my life for a fire. And Nala. Yeah, Nala could be the answer here. Let's do Shucky though. Did I do nationals then? No, I just said I didn't have the means to travel. And unfortunately, unless you have time and transport, you can't partake. All right. Let's see if I can get there. Yeah, I know it. Oh, well. Unfortunately, he keeps moving as I'm reading. Oh. Great. What is this? Whole lot of nothing. All right. Julie Puff. I want so badly for Hawk to kill it by kicking it to death. I truly, truly do. But instead, she's gonna slap the noodle. Stop it! Stop smacking Audie! Get him with the razor leaf. Nice. This is... Zubat's, weirdly enough, kind of an annoying one. But it's only a baby form. Close enough to one. Oh, God. Alright, yeah, no, we're swapping out. Let's bring out Hawk. That's just more hassle than it's worth, especially after Confuse Ray. Bring out your Hawk! Hell yeah. So tired today, I feel that. I feel that as well. I have not been having, I feel like it's been almost a week now. I've not been having a great night's sleep for a hot minute. Oh, it's Goofy. I forgot that he was a thing. Apparently Goofy is a Team Rocket member. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Let's lead with... Yeah, let's lead with Hawk. I guess Shucky is also an option. It's not ideal, but running around with choice specs, kind of gotta commit to the one attack. Still good enough. Hell yeah, Hawk. Oh, nombre. Also a baby. I guess not a baby. That's a second form, right? Lotad is the baby. Kind of impressed that thing lived. Also disappointed in Hawk that it did. Had it been Thunderbolt, whole lot of nothing. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, whatever. Well, you know, maybe Snorlax. Or Sleep Talk. Which one is it? I think it's Snore. Snore's the attack you do when you're asleep. Sleep Talk is the one that lets you use your other moves. Let me see what it says exactly. It probably isn't going to tell me anything meaningful information-wise, but... yeah, it's just one of the moves it knows. It's not amazing. Amulet coin I like to see. Alright. Back to the radio tower, the moment of truth. Do we bust? You gotta get ready. No! Look, I'm not, I don't, just no part of me wants to say, call out. Call out, Nala. Hang out. Look, Christmas is right around the corner. They'd understand, right? I'm joking. Be responsible. Be a healthy, functioning adult. I hope you have a wonderful day. Let's go ahead and switch this out and get that amulet coin. Yes, very good. Nah. You're off till Monday after today? Funny thing about that, I will be too. I'm having a little bit of the seasonal blues, so I think I'm taking Thursday, Friday off. Y'all won't see me till Monday. Which at that point, you're running back to work and we're two ships passing each other in the night. I see how it is, Nala. Be that way. Be that way. I know you don't care. You don't love me. They always be leaving. Oh. Get out of here. Go. Go to your job. Gainfully employed individual. Hello again, Entei. Look, I beat your big brother. You're not that spooky. Maybe a little spooky. For the sake of science, well, his defense stat, yeah, he'd have to have perfectly equal defense and special defense. I'll do Shockwave again. I'm choosing to be off. That's always the thing, right? Don't make me feel worse about it. Look, if I can't take off Christmas Day When can I? When can I? I'm tired, Nala. I need some days. I need a me day at some point. Can it be Christmas? I was thinking of streaming. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll just get bored and jump on stream anyway. Time will tell. I guess. Fine. Fine, streamer. Be that way. Alright. I didn't mean to run. I wanted to fight you. There we go. Spiritomb is rock? Or no? Is it? Is it Ghost Dark? I don't remember. I don't remember what this thing is. Ouch. A bad time, apparently. Let's try Adi. Bye-bye, Nala. Have a good day. So it wasn't super. That was a good crit, though. It wasn't super effective. So maybe it is Ghost Dark or some nonsense? If it was rock or ground, that would have been super, for sure. I don't know. All you newfangled new age Pokemons. I think I'm just gonna hit a hyper potion here. We got some to spare. I'm tempted. I guess, yeah, if out of all the TMs, I feel like this is the one that I shouldn't be too worried about, right? Because I can just buy another. I'm gonna throw this on Hawk. I'm getting rid of Thunder Punch. I guess I could have got rid of Low Kick. I still think Low Kick has a place, though. What is Steel good against that Fighting's not? It'd be Fairy, but Fairy's not a thing. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna look at a little bit of secret information. I could teach Hidden Power. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I could teach Hidden Power to Hawk. It'd be psychic damage. And place a Low Kick. I think I'm gonna. Gonna be real sad if Hawk dies now. We're committing to the dream. Look, Hawk's been around since the start, basically. I'm sure he'll be all right. Scary chicken. Angry chicken. This is the moment Hidden Power would be the thing. Wasn't quite enough. And now it's bulking. Let's go ahead and swap. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, definitely wanted to swap from that. Would have been a bad time. Ouch. Woo. A dumb legendary. I mean, this seems like Nala food, right? Pretty sure this is Nala food. She should be able to crush this pretty easily. Get it, a pimp named Nala? The perfect read? Oh no. You fool! I had to gamble it. I had to. Because I knew it had the chance to start doing this nonsense. Oh, that's not quite enough. Oh, right, it's haze. I was gonna say, did that just cancel its own? I have haze, I could do it. Just don't die. Don't die. Hell yeah. Easy, easy game. Spooky. Oh man, we're fighting. Tooth and nail. Tooth and nail to get through this. Couple of potions. Don't wanna bother going all the way to the Pokemon Center. We got them, we may as well use them. It's legit a bit of a slugfest trying to get up here. Glad I swapped. Yeah, not that spooky at all. The reflect is a bit much maybe, but maybe not with that, because I think that's physical based. Weirdly enough. Hell yeah. Meganium, just proving why they're the GOAT. Nah, Venusaur's the GOAT. As far as grass starters go, actually the turtle guy, I haven't had one, but I'll tell you, that's a very cool grass starter. I'm a big fan of the Portera, whatever it is. Big fan of them. Pedal Dance? Getting locked in is rough. Very strong attack, but yeah, getting locked into 2 to 3 turns, pretty rough. Yeah, don't think we will. Hello, Voltorb. Are you going to self-destruct? Don't do that now. Don't be doing that. Okay. Whew. I was worried. I was like, it's gonna do explosion, crits and kills. Heck yeah. Easy peasy. Alright, well, she was definitely easy. How's this final fight gonna go, I wonder? I don't want to lose anyone. If we can make it through this without losing anyone, Then maybe we're bounced back, right?
Maybe.
I hope. Do I want to lead? I think I'm going to lead with Hawk. Yeah. There we go. What do you got, Archer? Okay. I respect the Ampharos. I'm gonna try to focus blast it. See how much this does. I guess Ampharos, yeah, I was about to say, Ampharos is a special defense wall bit, so. Shucky Sandstorm setup. Let's see what we do. Let's see what we can do. Kinda high level. A Meryl? I don't know if I'm scared of a Meryl, dude. I see where you're going, but I'm not sure if that's very spooky for me. I see you attempting to be pulling some shenanigans, but I raise you my own shenanigans. Come on. Crit. Crit. Hell yeah. Oh, it wasn't even a crit. It's just normal damage. Well done, Shucky. Combi? This guy got, wow, level 38. This guy got screwed over on what his Pokemon were. That was not much at all. Heck yeah. Alright. And then it ends with the Ampharos. I wonder if it even has a move that could hit us. Cotton Spore, Charge, surely has an electric attack. Which leaves one more potential thing. We'll never know. Alright, he had the chance to be spooky, but turned out not to be that spooky after all. Almost, but not quite level. Goodbye, sir. Feels good. Maybe there's hope. Maybe. Oh yeah, I could go check the tower. Although anything we find in the tower is going to be low level. Yeah, I know. One more thing. Go on, get out of there. Yeah. Really can't look through those? Lame. Alright, well, we weathered the storm of the Team Rocket attack, although it took too much from us. I can't believe the impersonator dude, whatever his name is. I can't believe he took Aggron as well as Mr. Alex from us. Viridian Alex. Too soon. Too soon. Oh, my damn Shadow Ball, too. I was thinking they might have, I don't know, reward or something for saving them, but I guess not. Back to business as usual. All right, real quick, y'all. Gonna get some water, have a bathroom break, get up and move. Old man needs a stretch. Be back in a second. This cat, oh, I don't know. I think it's because like the winter, the weather has kind of gotten a little crisper out here. We've finally gotten a few days that the temps have dropped more meaningfully. It hasn't been exactly warm. So look at this. Look at this damn hat, man. I can't with it. Look like a rooster. Jesus. Just stay down, stay calm. I'm sure there's some kind of Cresselia is what it's looking like. Yeah, anyway. Maybe like this. This makes a little more sense. There we go. There we go. Now we're close enough to back to what we were. Oh, I'm scaring you, am I? Just a hat, cat. You're fine. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, she cracks me up because now that there's been a few days of colder air, I guess her brain is triggering the idea that winter's fully set in. It's the end times. We're all going to freeze and starve to death. So her solution, bless her little heart, is that she goes out. She's been hunting my clothing. Well, first it didn't even start with my clothing. It started with, well, I guess it was. It was a sock first. Typical cats, socks are easy targets. But it's been a matter of escalation. I think she's really determined to provide for the family. She has gone from the sock to a towel. You know, a hand towel. And then from a hand towel to a full-blown t-shirt. And now from a t-shirt over to basically a blanket. She has managed to grab a hold and drag a blanket. That's when she starts yowling. If y'all ever hear her yowling in the background, screeching her little heart out, it's because she's caught something bigger and fuzzier to show off and present. Pretty impressive that she got the blanket. It was cracking me up. She could not be prouder or happier of herself. It's something. It was a sight. Powerful cat. Powerful cat. I wonder what she'd be out and about catching that size. Oh, wolves are gonna have to start being worried. Unleash the beast. Little Midna girl. Midna's actually, so Luna looks bigger because of her coat, but Midna, even though she looks smaller and she has a closer to her body, sleeker coat, that cat is so just pure muscle. Pure muscle. Very beefy, very sturdy girl. Let's go ahead and hop over here. All right, we just dealt with Team Rocket. I don't think there's anything else for us to really bother with. So let's fly here. I could also attempt to maybe see what the dogs are. Maybe Entei, maybe Raikou. Look at the Pokedex. Or no, not Pokedex. Pokegear. Have a look at the map. Oh, I guess technically there's a chance. Let's see if he moves over here. Entei, are you here? Nope. He went the other way. Be that way, sir. Oop, I want to do that. Yeah, he's going the other direction. Okay, you do you. You do you, pup. I guess I lead with Hawk, yeah? At this point, I'm a little curious if it's worth... Nah, it's alright. I was a little curious if it's worth trying to buy False Swipe again. See if I can give it to anybody. But here we are. Let's see about catching something. You, sir, are meant for this. Enjoy the Focus Blast. That's what I like to see. Robo Pass. Also kind of Focus Blast. It blows my mind that I can hit with a 70 accuracy move this frequently. Something with 90 though? Cold day in hell. It'll never land. Oh, kitty. Push. Do I have anyone with Headbutt? Nope. Alright, it's all fishing rod and grass moving forward. Can I reach the grass from over here, or am I gonna have to do... I wanna go to the grass. I don't wanna catch something from surfing, but I'm not sure if I can. I guess I could always burn and repel. Seems a little wasteful. Yeah, it looks like the only way for me to reach it would be... The odds of me getting there... Is that all I have is a super? Yeah, well, I have a max too. I'll do the super, I guess. Assuming this is even enough, there could still be something that rolls up on us. If it's high level. Let's see. What do you want, Todd? Oh, that's cool, I guess. That should be able to sell for good money. Come on. Come on, show me. Sure. Oop, there we go. What are we getting? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I have the entire evolution line at this point. Man. Alright. Alright. Fine. We'll catch the mascot, I guess. Who knows? Maybe it's holding the light ball. I don't think that's even if it were, I don't think that's worth it. For a nuzlocke? Still just giant glass cannon territory. Get sleepy. Get sleepy, you. Watch this paralyze. Nope. Alright. Alright, one and done. Surely. There we go. This intelligent Pokemon roasts hard berries with electricity to make them tender enough to eat. Yeah, we had you before. So we got Sparky, we got Shawnee. Who's this gonna be? If anyone, I guess this is where a Volt should have happened, but... Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm trying to think of a pet name that I had in the past. It kind of, I mean, it's not a monkey. But also it was a dog. I didn't have a I didn't have a pet monkey. The name is from the monkey of Aladdin, right? But I had a pooch that I had named Abu. I guess you could be Abu. There's a little bit of monkey energy to Pikachu. I kind of see it. Let's see about here, though. I burnt the repel thinking there'd be... He has such a sick battle theme. And apparently Crunch. Ow, dude, you're level 20. You have no right hitting me like that. It's the drums. The drums are just... Fire! It's gonna be a slow going process. Ow! Alright, not that spooky. Actually worse if he does crunch. Damn it. That's fine. Woo. Spooky. I kind of want to clear. I kind of want to clear it. Hey, I'm gonna do it. Stop screaming at me, you stupid torpedo. I'm gonna lick that legendary. I'm gonna lick that legendary. And now, sir, I'm not gonna risk it. Get in the ball! Get in the ball, you giant torpedo piece of shit! Join this team. Oh, he ain't having it. Stop screaming at me. All right, let's swap. Let's swap over to Attila the Fun. Hello, boy. You're just in time for me to capture arguably the most broken Pokemon in existence. Ah, so close. Who's the man that came up with his battle theme? They deserve a raise. Promote that person. Promote them. Will it join the team? Are you kidding me? Do I want to break the game? No. I'm not. Even when I catch this thing, he's going in the box, and he'll be in there with Palkia. In the area of the box that's just bragging rights. I can't put Rayquaza on the team. I'd clean sweep everything under the sun. Assuming I can catch this son of a bitch. He keeps resisting. So I maybe need to be a little careful about this. I do not want someone to die because I zone out and just keep chucking Pokeballs. Oh, stop it. Rayquaza, please. There we go. Paralysis actually kicking in finally. Getting the ball. Being a real asshole, Rayquaza. You really are. Ugh. Come on. I'm not even getting a single shake, man. Put it down? No. I have to try and catch him because if he shows up in a future route, I want to remove him from the catch pool. At the very least. This is the second time we've seen him. He's level 20. He's not going to be that much XP. I'm worried. I'm worried about that crit crunch. Dude, come on. You're killing me, Rayquaza. I might throw Snorlax back out and lick him one more time. But it's spooky because if we crit, he dies. It's also kind of killing me that he's using up this many Ultra Balls. So these things ain't cheap, man. Rayquaza, please, they are not cheap. Just getting the ball. Let it be a Christmas miracle and just stay in the ball. God damn it. You are a monster. You are a monster. Come on. I have so many capture opportunities looming. I can't burn all my damn Pokeballs on a Rayquaza that refuses to cooperate. I think this has to happen. I think I have to bring Snorlax out. And I gotta risk the lick. Ow, holy shit. Woo. That's a spicy torpedo. Yeah, go ahead. Damn, dude. I'm gonna give him that quick lick. All right, that's it. Come on back over. Time to start chucking balls. Stop it. Stop it with the critical hits, you bastard. Brother, you're level 20. You can't be doing this, Rayquaza. Just stay in the ball. I'm begging you. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is unreasonable. I can't. The catch rate for legendaries in this gen. It's brutal, dude. We're being such a son of a bitch, Rayquaza. It's time to slay him. If I get down to 10 Ultra Balls, dude, I'm not even getting a shake. Oh, that's spooky. If I get down to 10 balls, he's got to go. Your time's running out, you big giant snake piece of shit. Get in the ball or die. Get in there, nuts. Stonewall this thing. Stonewall this big dumb lizard. Oh, God. Get in the ball. Get in the ball, Rayquaza. Let it be a Christmas miracle. Please. Oh my God. Oh. Out of all the legendaries, it had to be you. It had to be you. I'm getting fed up with you. I'm getting so fed up with you, you big sky dragon. Get in the ball. Oh God, come on. I'm begging you. Please. Please, Rayquaza. I haven't seen 3. Have we ever saw 3? 2's the most we've gotten. Oh, thank God. Ah, ah, All right, well, what was that, 30 some Ultra Balls later? It flies in the ozone layer way up high in the sky. Until recently, no one had ever seen it. It's only a matter of time. Deoxy's been running around down here, and he's not a fan of them. Okay. What do I name it, Rayquaza? Space Snake. He's 23 feet long. He's not the only one, am I right? Eh? Eh? It would kill me. My heart would give out. I wouldn't be able to fuel something like that. Disgusting. What do I name this thing? I never want him to see the light of day. space snake. Come up with a name, boy. Give me something good to work with. Unless that was your name for him, which in that case, no. That's not what I'm naming him. That'd be a terrible name. You're about as creative as I am, which is not doing our family line proud, frankly. There we go. Claw. Perfect. Claw goes in the box. Never to see the light of day. What do you want, Beverly? I love I love that the bot caught that and is not having any of it. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that, well, I guess not that crazy. That just means it's that established of a term, though. Not sure how I feel about that. Alright. Let's hit the Pokemon Center after that ravaging. Out of curiosity, I have to look at... Also, I want to see if Pikachu has a light ball by chance. It's timid? Sure as hell didn't seem timid. Tag down, speed up. Think you're witty, do you? Where's that Pikachu? That Pikachu, in fact, does not have, so, damn mouse, a light ball. Defense down, attack up. I'm alright with that. If anything, it just means right. Oh, thinking of though. Where's Sparky? Yeah, I'd have everybody feel like it'd be Sparky. What did I name it? I named it Claw. Again, not particularly creative. You and I. Let's go ahead and move this over. I'm going to throw the Happiny into this box because definitely never using that. I'm going to put them down here since they're special. Our little collection of Ubers as it grows. Yes, I did. Shocker. Yeah, none of these feel like a suitable replacement. I am going to treat the dogs as a special encounter. Let's see if they're nearby now that I flew. Not really. Not really. Payapa. All right. Time to fly. And we'll check if the dogs relocate to a more suitable location for us. Honchkro's cry is terrifying, dude. Absolutely. It sounds like a dinosaur of some kind. Pokegear. Ooh. Damn it. Nah, that's fine. That's fine, I ain't gonna bother. I did catch the shiny haunch. The haunch is what killed my Sceptile. Unfortunately. This isn't a terrible team. Snorlax is going to be a flex one. I'm hoping to find something better. Do I need to be afraid of this thing? Does it have ground attacks? She's on the other side of this cave, so not long at all. Oh, I actually should go and check the Ho-Oh tower. Snorlax is solid. He's not bad. But he's, I don't know, I'd rather have a fire type. I'm desperate to have a fire type on my team. We've encountered so many grass and steel type Pokemon that I just don't have a comfortable answer to. It's been rough. But yeah, this team is currently the patchwork because I lost Aggron, I lost Glaceon, and I lost Bronzong today. We've hit a point where I'm worried we might end up in a situation of just falling apart from lack of XP when we get to Clair a second time. Luckily, with Meganium was low level, but we had a spot surfing. Also, that's sick. We had a spot surfing under Goldenrod that had Relicanths, made leveling Meganium very easy. How spooky is this? Yeah, Glaceon hurts? You're telling me. Glaceon died right after I gave it Shadow Ball and Blizzard. Blizzard doesn't hurt too much because I could just buy another TM, but the Shadow Ball TM, that was the only one in the game. So that was rough. Not to mention Glaceon just being a pretty good Pokemon. What did that thing just try to do? Get out of here. Get out of here, you dumb jet. Jet bird fairy thing. A crazy evolution line for that. Oh, God. Ma, stop calling me. Stop spending my money. No, I keep spending my money. You'll eventually give me some good stuff. Let's go ahead and lead with Attila the Fun. I'm hoping for Delibird. You really like Togekiss? Yeah, well, stupidly good in the competitive scene, right? Very popular there. Do I feed? Yeah, I'm gonna feed it to Nala. But there's bird food. A pimp named Nala is about to smack the shit out of this bug. Ouch. Venonat, stop it. You think it's cool? I think it has a weird design. As far as specifically because it's Togepi, right? Kind of an odd one. I feel like it starts to drift more towards the Digimon situation, turning into like a jet bird. Alright, yeah, I can't risk it. An ice attack would be a bad time. Sure. An ice attack's still a very bad time here. I guess it has to be Hawk. Bit of a weird spot. Alright. Now we just hope. Actually, it's oh, yeah, guess how I lost Glaceon also. It was a Garchomp, and I was able to beat the Garchomp, but I was down to 3 health. We killed the Garchomp, had 3 health left, and then the Sandstorm that I'd kicked up is what killed Glaceon. Terrible way to go. Absolutely terrible. That sucks. That sucks so much. Alright, I gotta heal Hawk. I can't risk it at this point. Yeah, from a Sandstorm. I was so upset. So upset. A lot of these dragons are an issue, but we're about to get Avalanche, and when I teach Nuts Avalanche, we'll be in a good spot. Where is... I guess I don't have one anymore. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Bye-bye, Snover. It's Snover! A Ditto? Don't hit yourself. God damn it! Come, oh my god! Oh. So much damage. Whew. Oh boy. Does Garchomp not know anything dragon type? Not yet. Not yet, sadly. Alright, so he's got fighting, psychic. Actually, I don't know if his hidden power would be psychic still. I assume it will. Fighting, psychic, and electric. Should be pretty safe for Audi. Okay, yeah, that was normal. Good, good, good. Not that great. Let's try Razor Leaf. Even more reason to do Razor Leaf now. Good stuff. You're a bit of a pain in the ass, Wilton. Let it be known. Alright. For the sake of convenience, no, that's not true. Let's fly back. The paralysis is the kind of annoying. And away! Alrighty. One more trainer battle and then we go into the cave. Real quick like. He ain't having it. None of the pooches want to play. I think I will go check out the Ho-Oh Tower. Hoot hoot. Haven't seen you in a while, it seems. Or at all this run, I feel. Zap the bird. Groovy. All right. Let's jump into the ice cave though. I'll make my way through ice cave and then oh, I forgot about that. I always forget about this guy. Once we get out to the other side, make it to the town, then I'll fly over to the tower, see what's in the tower. I could also go check out Dark Cave. Maybe. My favorite move. Although I guess it's less good in this gen because crits ignore stat buffs. Pochiana! I am gonna waste a focus blast on you. You're just a pup. How spooky can you be? None at all. Yeah, sure. Here's my phone. I'm gonna lead with Hawk still. Actually, I think it's better to lead with Snorlax. He's got Yawn. He also has Lick. Reality distorts. Please hold. How in the world did we not encounter a Pokemon? Nice. We'll teach that to Nuts. Alright, what are we getting? I guess. The problem, like, I don't know if there's a way for me to evolve them. I would think that the setting would let me evolve them. Melodic's great. I do enjoy Melodic, but the normal way to evolve this thing is not possible in this game, so no idea what level it would happen at that point. It is the shabbiest Pokemon of all. It forms in schools and lives at the bottom of rivers. Sure. Big Sven vibes. Big Sven vibes. Sure. Hi, you. Yeah. Go ahead. That's great. Or we could have had. I'll take a Phoebus. Howdy, Loki. How you doing? We'll go ahead and swap over to here, I guess. Snorlax looks hilarious following me. We'll go ahead and lead with Audie. Oh, this is a situation. I guess it's good to have Snorlax here. I do need strength, don't I? Strength isn't the worst move to put on a Snorlax, I feel. Doing great. I'm happy to hear it. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad with how much death we've had in this game, but otherwise, fantastic. I think Amnesia's a little redundant. Or Lick. Nah. I'll drop Amnesia, I guess. Went to the barber yesterday, got a nice trim. Heck yeah. Feeling like $1,000,000? I bet you're looking like it too. See, Audie's still in, so you're not sad. I had to train Audie up, but luckily, we did have a bit of luck. For Audie specifically, training him wasn't bad. There was a spot for us to raise him to greatness pretty quickly. Actually, not gonna mess with the Pineco. Ain't worth it. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. I would imagine so. This one, I sat in a chair and pushed a button repeatedly. Ain't that easy for you, if I were to take a guess. Let's go ahead and move on back on over here. Real quick. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alrighty. We're doing the thing. This time I won't forget. Go down. This time I won't forget to knock the one boulder down before changing floors, like I did last time. We did go a while before anything popped up. Cloister? Yeah, I think I'm telling the fun here. Come on now. Let me have this. Nice. He's looking respectable. Between him and Blastoise, I'm feeling pretty alright. They're the beefy duo. I'm a fan of that. Be a fan of finding. What was the point of all these?
Stretch!
God, scare the shit out of me then. Old man needs a stretch for sure. God. How do, game? Very scary person, I'm sure. Truly the spookiest of all. Maybe I have to drop down. Is that the answer? Why am I failing to figure this out? This feels like it should be easy. It's puzzle meant for baby. Streamo not baby. You know what? Let's try that again. Let's go back up here, drop down immediately. I feel like this is the whole point of this one was... Okay, yep, it was. My brain, complete brain fart. Could have swore I did that earlier, but I guess not. I do not. Unfortunately, Snorlax, you are now my TM slave. HM slave, rather. Go ahead, throw this on you. Goodbye, Lick. I don't think he can learn Whirlpool, but if he could, be on him in a heartbeat. Kitty reveal. Excuse me? What are you asking me of me now? And is it appropriate for online activities? Oh, I wish I could have had a Larvitar. Oh, dude. One of my favorite Pokemon. T-Tar. T-Tar's a beast. Would have loved it. Show my Cloyster. That's on a different platform. I can't imagine, man. How? I don't know. Look, it's not me judging, but just the idea of being a dude on a like OnlyFans or whatever the hell. Crazy thought. I can't bring myself to kill the Larvitar. I wish I could catch this thing. Have I ever muted the music before fighting Skilla on Hades? If not, please do. Why in the world would I do that? The music's the best part of the Skilla battle. Does she have some sort of crazy interaction with it the way that that Chronos does with pausing the game? Probably does. Probably does. I wouldn't put it past those devs. You get a funny response? Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, my eye. Yep. Definitely teaching this to nuts. Ice Supremacy. We're gonna get rid of Skull Bash. Never had a chance to do anything with it, but that's alright. Is that Pokemon I just fought? Clavy something? Larvitar? Larvitar's a great little fella. And he evolves into one of the best Pokemon, Tyranitar. I don't want to see these stupid Dawn fans. These things suck. It took Viridia the Third from me. Be gone, Dawn fan. You're not welcome here. You think Larvitar could be Leon? How? What is that? That's a stretch. I don't know about that one, Ben. Why not? No, not why not. You have to explain why I would. Is it just a matter of stuffing or like photoshopping Leon's head on his short, stocky body? Leon's not stocky. Let's feed the protein on over to nuts. And maybe a little bit of iron even. What am I gonna give iron to? I actually have a lot of people that would benefit from the iron. I think I want to give it to Nala, I guess. Both start with L. Checkmate atheists. I swear. A lot of you. Then it's Chris? Chris would be Machoke, if anything. How am I gonna do this? No, I need her to leave. Go on, get out of here. Maybe I didn't need her to leave. I could have just done it like this, couldn't I? Yeah, what am I saying? Oh, whatever. PP up. All right. We have officially made it. They specifically want a female Dragonair, and she's willing to give me her mill tank for it. I would do it just for the gag. Charmeleon Leon. See, this is an understanding on a Dutch level. The pun. Is that even a pun? It's just his name is there, I guess. Oh no. Oh no, y'all. Seems like a stretch. Oh yeah, we'll stick with me for a moment because I need to be the one to weaken things. Looks wise. There you go, everyone. It's all only ever about looks. How superficial. Clearly, we have Leon right here, standing next to me. He's Snorlax. Oh, Phoebus. Why am I always getting the natures that tank our defense? Eh. Someone make that make sense. Actually, you know what, ma'am? I am going to. Let's get rid of Surf. Voila. I wish I had art scales, man. That's when we could do crazy stuff, but I don't know if there's even a chance for me to get a hold of any. Reasonably or easily. Let's do Waterfall over here. Can anyone else learn Surf by chance? Ooh. Could do it. I could give it over to Shucky. I don't know if his special attack's nothing to write home about. Meh. Intellion? Hilarious. Actually, kinda. Kinda in a weird way. Yeah, exactly. There's a little bit of a vibe there, I feel. All right, here's the chance to catch 2 more things. May they be good things. Let me fish up a fire type. I'm begging you, game. Let me fish up a fire type, please. God, the bot is on fire today. There we go. I hate these things. I am not going to try and catch this. It's going to consume all of my Ultra Balls. I want nothing to do with you. Nothing. Go away. It didn't triple it. Only on your side. I had to clear it with the bot because the bot tagged it as a sexist term. So it was flagging you as a big no-no. Once I cleared it, then it just passed it through, so you're seeing it on repeat. That's all. A pimp named Nala cares not about these dumb legendaries. Good job, Nala. That thing was worth like 600 XP. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Get in the water. Get in the water, fat me. Already got one of you. Doesn't count. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not ideal, Loki. Is Lady Loki available? Maybe? Bring out the hawk. Sounds like you just gotta train Audie to answer the door. Let the delivery people learn why he's called Attila the Fun. Unfortunately, I have wall rain, so this kind of sucks, but I guess it's better than nothing. She is. Prefers you to press them on securing gas lines and such. Look, this is a growing opportunity for her then. When it comes to your safety and well-being, you can't be uncomfortable about just asking the guys to be sure. You know? I'm sure she'll be fine. A little bit of discomfort is a lot better than your house exploding or catching fire. Right? Great stream of wisdom that I'm spouting now. I know this is unheard of or unthinkable, but believe you me, spontaneous combustion or dying in your sleep, not all it's cracked up to be. Give it a nice sniff. Wave that lighter over it a little bit, yeah? Alright, Sfeel. This reminds me of my old Basset Hound. She too was rotund. And she was precious. in more ways than one. To the box with you, precious. God, I miss that dog. She was so sweet. She was the sweetest thing. Oh, I'm gonna get misty-eyed just thinking about it. I gotta stop. No. All right. Let's see what we catch down here. Is this Dark Cave? It is Dark Cave. We're already caught in there. You do that and see him just walk aimlessly around, touching the imaginary wheel. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so this is kind of cool. It's not look, it's not Golem, but the evolved form of the hippo can be like sort of groovy, I think. I need a good name for this. Uh-oh. How bad is this gonna be? Actually respectable damage. Color me impressed. If he lives, he can join. I don't know if this is an ideal fit. Again, I'm much more desperate for a fire type. But I still think it's a cool Pokemon. The chance for doubles paired with Garchomp, it's not bad. Hippopotas. Hippopotas. It shrouds itself in sand to ward off germs. It travels easily through the sands of the desert. It looks like it'd be a great pillow. I need a name for a chunky fella. Anyone who knows my brother, shout his name. I could name him my brother's old nickname that he used to have as a kid, which is very mean. What's a good one for this? Wait a minute, isn't there a popular hippo on the internet? Currently or recently? Grandpa, that was 5 years ago. I don't know. It all blurs together at this point. Anyone know the name of that thing? Currently, the only thing that comes to my mind is like Monjong or something. It was something with an M, I think. What's a good name for like a sea? Alright, but he's not a water type. Yeah, I was just gonna go like low-hanging fruit with Kelpie, but that don't seem fitting either. Let's do next best thing. Barbosa. Lava! Howdy! Howdy, howdy, howdy. What do you want, Vance? Vance wants to fight me again. Apparently. Let's go ahead and lead with Shucky, who has somehow gotten behind everybody else. Too soon. Too soon, game. It's always too soon if I've had them before. A little slash. Ruby. +4. Ooh, Dragon Claw. That's huge. That's a very big move to learn. I kind of hate to drop Slash, but it is the clear one to go. Heck yeah. That's a huge move. Big deal. Shucky is suddenly maybe a little too powerful for us, but with the amount of deaths that we've had currently, I'm kind of here for it. I'm here for not losing anyone else. I want us to get to the top of that damn mountain so badly. Sorry, little one, but you must die. The Garchomp sweep has come online in such a big way. Crazy, dude. I think there is a spot for me to fish here, but I have to stick to the right. We could have got the the sex Pokemon. I guess. Take him out. Take him out, why not? There it is. There it is again, Sana's favorite Pokemon. Most ridiculous looking thing in the world. It is spooky for Shucky though. Let's go ahead and... Ooh. Actually, I need a fire type, dude. I really do. It's a shame about Numel. Oh god. I guess it's gonna be Hawk, right? Try and focus blast him, blow him up. It sucks to swap into Hawk though. There we go. Also, even with the speed debuff, she's still faster. Makes sense. 8 levels, Electabuzz. Not the most surprising thing. Ooh. Well, ain't we a pair? Back to Shucky. The puckered lips, man, on Magmar are just so outrageous. So over the top. We get Garchomp with Earthquake and that's it. Like, that's game. Between Dragon Claw and Earthquake, GG. We will sweep our way all the way to Mount Silver. Pretty Bird! Goodbye, Pretty Bird. Unless Burn cripples us enough. Oh, wow, it did. Color me surprised. Oh no, you both got sick right before Christmas? That's not fun. Sorry to hear that, Lava. I hope you both feel better very quickly and soon. That's not the Christmas cheer you should be spreading, y'all. Come on now. When else am I gonna need a burn heal? Throw over a hyper potion here too. So we're gonna fish something up, and it has to be me that leads the charge. He's gotta. I hate that thing. I hate this thing so much. I actually survived. Kind of impressive. Must have a lot of defense. Good. The medication will at least give you the illusion of feeling better. Make sure y'all get lots of rest. Yeah. Lots of rest, lots of water. I'm sure you'll be all right. Where in the world is this body of water at? I feel like I should have seen it already. I swear to God, this is the most inappropriate Pokemon sprite. Don't wave that thing at me like that. That's so wrong. Damn, levitate. Both home for the next 2 weeks. That is a plus. It's a positive. So do I need to be afraid of him? Kinda, maybe. So what is his typing? Is he water electric or is he water ghost? I think he's water ghost. Let's find out. I got bad news for you, Rotom. I care not about your double team. Heck yeah. You fool! Until the fun is here. Uh-oh. Spooky fish. I'm gonna do setup. Good thing I did. Even then, I'm not too thrilled about... Yeah. I'll go for neutral damage. I'm not too thrilled about swapping Hawk in, even with Reflect. Ow. My God. Rude, sir. Hit yourself. They never hit themselves. I sit there and my Pokemon pummel themselves to death anytime they get confused. The enemy? They're just having all their devious plans like, I bet you I'm gonna crit when I hit through this confusion. Pretty cat with a unpleasantly long neck. Let's go ahead and swap. Maybe not. Actually, Attila. Yeah, Attila can take this. Have I tried playing Trials? I have not. I was thinking I was going to save it until you and I play on Monday. But I'm wondering how much of a detriment I'm going to be. Will I be truly terrible as a teammate if I go in blind? I don't want to drag you all down. No? You're not just saying that? You better not be just saying that. I guess it's still good to... Let's get Nala in here. No, you're not just saying that? Are you just saying that you're not just saying that? Hmm? Ooh. Wait a minute. This is one of the dogs. Which means I can try and catch this thing. What the That's interesting. Is it gonna run immediately? I don't know if it will. Screw it. Throwing a ball. Oh yeah, it was one of the dogs. Okay, so Rhydon is one of them. If I catch that thing, it could maybe become a Rhyperior? That'd be cool. You're not the best either. Your cousin may join and she can carry. Here's hoping. It's a baby with a big old head. Big old egg-shaped head. I will spare you, baby. You, sir. You will not be spared. Yeah, look, the more the merrier. It's your B-day. You want anyone to come, especially if I can come over and carry my sorry excuse of lack of skill? Or I guess skill lack thereof. My baby. It is always crazy to see a cat control their coat the way they do. Very isolated spots that they tend to tense up or shift. I guess it's not their coat, it's the muscles underneath, but still. A stonky. Stinky stonky. I kind of want to bring Hawk in. Nah, this is fine. Nala needs the XP. Howdy, Hawk. Of course it had aftermath. How you doing? What's good, what's good? Erftusa. If I do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, I guess that's gonna have to be my character. I don't want to play a filthy elf. Eh. You're rapping? How am I? I'm kind of tired and hungry, if I'm being honest. It's alright. It's okay. Well, you know, I'll live. I got plenty of the old reserves, you know? Oops, forgot to swap. Let's see what we reel in. It's Lava Junior, but that doesn't count because we already have the Pokeball there. Goodbye, Lava Junior. Let's see what else we can fish up. But this time, let's lead with yours truly. Come on, she can't be the only thing in here. Are you gonna let me go? You probably won't. Grovile, please. Please. I gotta do it to you, I gotta do it to you. A pimp named Nala will take care of business. Goodbye, Grovile. I know there's something else in this water. It is not going to only be Grovile. There's no way. Pretty sure if I swapped the old rod, it'd also pull up something different, right? A Gulpin? Nah. Alright. Dude, what is it with... We keep finding things that we have the evolution of. I am catching the entire evolutionary line of so many Pokemon. It sucks. It's just not great. Not great for yours truly. Had to poison me before you go. Thank you, Gulpin. I don't think this would kill it. I hope not. Okay, good. Good. Get in the ball. It has a small heart and brain. Its stomach comprises most of its body, with enzymes to dissolve anything. It's an unfortunate case when, you know, just being described is enough to feel insulting. Poor Gulpin. Look, this was Jade's suggestion last time. There it is. We made the joke. Alright, he's gonna be running around poison for a hot minute, but we'll have Addy. Addy come out here and do battle with at least a few people. Apologies for your eyes, y'all. Can't imagine that looks all too pleasant. So wait a minute, is this a new route? Let me look. No, it's still 46, yeah, so it's already not valid. That's fine. Uh-oh. Is this the death of Volt? Unexpected duo. Brr. I'm gonna swap him out just because I want the XP elsewhere. Not so much a concern about his well-being. I treat myself so well. Pimp named Nala. Welcome. Heck yeah. Goopy. I'll go ahead and wing attack him. And then whatever comes out is gonna have to eat the magic leaf, right? Or no, we're gonna not have a target, maybe. Definitely don't want Sweet Sun. Get rid of that. Garbage move. Yeah, there were no targets. A dumb weasel. Understood. Yeah, do it now. Up and away. Not even necessary. All too easy. Big boy Snorlax lives to fight another day. Oop. Sorry. Didn't mean to shoot you down when you're offered your number. It makes me feel bad that they're always sad about it too. They're like, oh, okay. Well, if you change your mind, you can, I'll be here. Damn. Back up to here. Now we did a run of the path. There's still more to go do. There's still more battles to do down that route. but I want to go over to the Ho-Oh Tower and see what we're going to catch there. Yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't really get anything too great. I need a fire type so bad, man. Like, the hippo's okay. It's not a fire type. Yeah, you know, I like them. I like them just fine. We're not in a great spot to try and make this happen. I'm also thinking about the gym. Could very well be the end of the run. Ugh, all right, we'll fly back here. We'll check on the dogs. Oh no, maybe a level 40 Rhydon wouldn't be terrible. Maybe not amazing. Oh yeah, there he is. Let's see. If I move here. Of course he left. Of course he left the other way. Oh, and they're still going. But look, if Raikou went that way, that means somebody has to come here, right? Or they just not decide not to. All right. Fine. Screw you dogs. I don't care. You're not cool and level 40 and something that I would love to have. Totally not. Are these? No, they're not here. It's probably afterwards, right? It's after we do the 8th gym, I imagine. All right. Fingers crossed. The home of the fancy chicken. You have done it. That's right. Although I don't think they'd let me go up here and try to catch it, right? I think I have to do something with the Kimono girls first. This is what the person in the radio, or like the director of the radio tower is saying, I believe. Still, I can run around and check. It's not like it's gonna take me that long. Plus, there should be a Pokemon here somewhere. Gotta say, y'all got any of them Pokemon somewhere? Already had you, sir. Not valid. Are you gonna release me? I actually did. Exire was a stand-up fella. Yeah, he didn't want no beef. He's happy to live and let live. I'd just throw a single Pokeball at me. My PP do go up. Oh, God. Terrible. I make myself laugh. Yeah, so even an escape rope. Whole lot of nothing? Alright, be that way. Be that way, game. A little bit of money, if nothing else. Is there something down here? No, this is... Alright, well, we're running back then. This is the most exercise Snorlax has ever gotten. Don't you worry, big man. It'll be over soon. Finally. Don't be Quagsire. Alright, it's not Quagsire. Be sleepy. I forgot he was holding that quick claw. Yeah, I'll do one more. I was gonna say, I don't know if I need to. I could probably catch him now, but... I know exactly who this is gonna be. We lost her earlier today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's meant to be. If the tail-biting Shelder is thrown off in a harsh battle, it reverts to being an ordinary Slowpoke. So wait a minute, this establishes that evolution isn't permanent? At least for Slowpokes. Weird. I don't think I've ever seen a Pokemon revert backwards. Alright, Pokedex, whatever. Where are we at? Yeah. This is who we got. Big Jade energy here. Alright. This way? Is baby. I like a Snorlax kind of just waves at everything he encounters. Like, hello. I must crush you now. Antike, please. Release me. What do we do when we see anything that's a puff and pink and small? Or a baby? We weaponize Hawk against it. Yes. Out of everything that's showing up, I really should switch away. I don't know why I keep leading the charge here. Out of everything that's showing up, I feel pretty good about what we got. Get him, Nala. Groovy. Alright. Finally. Let's swap over here. I'm gonna lead with... Nala. Yeah. I don't think it matters. There's nothing else for me to really worry about, but... I forgot that they added... Oh, hold on now. There we go. I forgot that they added so much to this place. You'll love to hear it. It's a Christmas miracle. That's good, Loki. Imagine a Cardivine's a good XP, yeah. Not bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't know we had a whole warping puzzle shenanigans thing tied to this. Don't want none, Marie. Leave me alone. The magic of the carp. That's a good find. Yeah, give me a bunch of those, game. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? I don't have the thing. Yeah, he'd already be here. Kind of imposing. Kind of an imposing approach. I wonder what it'll be. Well, let's go ahead and just fly out of here then. It's such a nice detail or touch that they let you fly from here. I gotta say. And away! Okay, there's a little bit that we could still do, but not a lot. Not enough to make it feel like it's warranted, so... Time to see. Time to see, y'all, if this is gonna be the end of the run. Will she take us 2 for 2? Is there... Hold on. There has to be somebody better than level 20 Snorlax. Just someone. Maybe there's a sleeper hero that we're not aware of. Let me check before we full send it here. Oddly enough... Also, what do you do with that berry? Give me that. Box Pokemon don't get items. Y'all are crazy. Again, what are you doing with that berry? Give me that. I'm thinking it's going to be our new hippo friend, Barbosa. Come along, Barbosa. Maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Never count them out. Show me Choice Scarf. I remember the Hyper Potion. I remember the Hyper Potion being pretty close to the Choice Scarf, I believe. So it's near, but it ain't quite there. I'll buy 10 Ultras and then give me some Hypers. Sure. Actually, you do? Sir, do you sell... You sure do. I'll buy one. All right. Nothing to it but to do it, yeah? Let's go. I really feel like I should be focusing on Blastoise. If we could get Blastoise closer to 40, he's so much more comfortable, but I believe in this team. I believe in this dream. We'll see it through. We got this. We got this. Surely. Uh-oh. Spooky bird. Bird on bird combat. Ouch. If it crits, are we dead? Okay, it didn't crit. I think if it did crit, we would have been dead. Eesh. Good job, Nala. You earned that level. I don't think Nasty Plot's not. Agility would be where it's at. I'm gonna give up on Nasty Plot. It's a little spooky. It's a kind of a weird one. It's a little spooky because I think, or is it rock or ground? I'm actually not sure what it is. If it's rock, it's scary because it's gonna one-shot Nala. If it's ground, though, well, one way to find out, I suppose. Bring in Chucky. It's not bad. For science. Alright, so it is ground. Interesting. So an ice attack would do wonders here. Thing just tried to hit me with Earthquake? Oh my god. That's not groovy of you, sir. Do not appreciate it. How bad is the Earthquake gonna be? Do I need to be worried about this? It's high level, it's stab. I'm a little concerned. I would really love to get a Fire Blast off. Come on, Fire Blast. Do good things. Please don't die. Please don't die, Shocky. Oof. Okay, we live! I think it's time for us to... I guess I could do a Hyper Potion. Also, hi, Shawnee. It's just, it's a little spooky if it crits. I think it'd be alright. Good evade. Good evade. Leech Seed's annoying, but one more Fire Blast should do it. Let's cook this turtle. Hell yeah. Yeah, man, Torterra's pretty cool. I like that Pokemon. It'd be a fun one to get. I'm gonna go ahead and just top Nala up. Also, just in case, because who knows? Maybe it would be clutch. Maybe. I already have stab on water with nuts, so I'm gonna actually give him the Never Melt Ice. Buff that avalanche. Go ahead and swap on over to here. Man, they are saving some of the spicy Pokemon for this gym, aren't they? Like, we can't let them win. We can't. Alright. Alright, game. Trying to slow my roll, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a team of turtles. I could have had a Torkoal, it would have been sick. Let's go ahead and do Shucky. Yeah, I really want to avoid using nuts. I'm gonna do Shucky. This thing is level 37. Damn, dude. Don't you paralyze me. Damn it! Every time. Every time. I swear Body Slam has, like, the craziest chance to paralyze you. Yeah, I'll do it for you. It's annoying. I hate being paralyzed. I hate it. Actually spared me. Crazy. Thank you. Please take him out. Please. Oh, God. Too much defense. I think if we Dragon Claw, we're safe. I think. Yeah, we definitely will. There's no way he survives this, right? Now that he keeps taking the chip damage. Perfect. Yeah, I think it was a little bit of a beefcake. Come on back, Blastoise. You weren't done with your play date. Attila the Fun. Let's do a little bit of Razor Leaf action, yeah? Maybe get a crit? No crit, but still good damage. What? That wasn't even a crit? Why did it suddenly do so much damage to us? Oh, because of Torrent. Yeah, okay, I was about to say, you can't have that level of damage discrepancy in this game. There's no way. It was because of Torrent. I forgot about the ability. Let's go ahead and heal. I don't want to hear it, Tiffany. I gotta patch up my team. Now's not the time for the yappins. If we make it through Clair, I just gotta beat Clair. If I can beat Clair, we have a good stretch of going to the Elite Four that I think can help us, can get us to a spot we really need to be. I guess there's plenty of trainers on the way there. That could also be an unfortunate Uber incident, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Keep pushing the Meganium. Keep on pushing. Not that spooky. It's got a nice move which will hurt, but I don't think it's that spooky. Still think it's weird that ice doesn't reduce grass damage. You would think that it would. Or at least I do. Seems strange. Hello, Flaffy. Yeah, I guess Razor Leaf would have been the move there. Well, I can fix the error of my ways. One and done? Not quite. You're done now, though. Heck yeah. 927 XP from a sheep. From a fluffy sheep. Alright, this is annoying and also scary. Because it might have explosion. How much defense are we working with? 84? 84 is maybe the best I have. Yeah, 84 is actually the most defense I got. If I bring Shucky in, the spikes are gonna hurt, but if he doesn't explode immediately, I Fire Blast and he should die. You fool! Now don't miss. Alright, we're good. We're good. He's gotta be dead. 4 times effective? I mean, he has a wall. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Thank you, Shucky. Look, man, again, play it back, y'all. Our first run, we literally had to fight God at this point. Compared to this, unless Clair, I might be jinxing myself. Clair could certainly have some spooky stuff, but we are blessed by the RNG. The RNG giveth and the RNG taketh away. At least for this moment. It's looking kind of promising. But the looking promising versus sealing the deal against Clair. Oh no, man. We'll see. Yeah, I hear you, Ma. Don't worry. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check immediately. You don't even have to tell me. I know, you spent my money. Wackenberry. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Moment of truth. Go ahead and top on up. Be as ready and prepared as we can be. I'm tempted to lead with Hawk. If I think about, I mean, there's 2 Pokemon. There's Nala and Hawk. But I think I want to say that Hawk has better coverage to be the one that I go with. Nala's also a glass cannon, but if I lead with Hawk, there isn't a situation that it's a good pick, then I just do light screen maybe and get the heck out of Dodge, right? Whew. We made it back. We made it back, and we're roughly in the same spot we were before. Arguably even worse. Yeah, I think we're actually in a worse spot than what we were before. Here we go. Kicking things off with a baby. I'm fine with that. Spooky baby though has flamethrower. Noted. Damn, dude. Even with light screen. Woo. I'm very tempted to go with nuts. Chucky, I think, has there's good incentive for Chucky, but this also feels like the best moment that I could get to swap to nuts and make the most out of. Oh, that's not true. Let's go. Let's do this. Trying to get the early setup with Chucky could be good, but I'm feeling this more. As long as we don't get burned, we'll be all right. Perfect. It was a crit. I was gonna. I feel like you still should have one-shot him, but with that crit, Mantine. Well, I got your number, sir. Behold the merry-go-round. Not like this. Not like this. Hawk, please, I'm begging you. I just need you to do one clean hit. One clean hit. God. Why? Always. Thank God it was only one turn. Only one turn confusion. Ugh. That should be it for the Mantine. Wow, it was not. You know what? I'm not even playing that game. I'm not even playing that game. My one full restore. Screw you, dude. Your water pulse hit me with confusion. Are you kidding me? At least it didn't kill me, but hey. Don't do it again. Don't you do it again. There's the crit. Good God, man. That's for Steve. I guess that was a stingray, not a manta ray. What am I saying? I don't care. You take it as well. Dodrio. Hawk is still the move here, but unfortunately this thing is a little spooky for us. Let's see how bad. Let's heal up. Please don't do earthquake. What is this doing? What are you buffing? That's less than ideal. We are faster though, kind of surprising to me. Dodrio do be known for its speed. trying to sweep. That's no shockwave. Ooh, shockwave doesn't care. You fool! We still have to see what the ace is. The ace could be bad, but it's. I don't want to jinx it, but it's looking pretty good. A Hitmonchan. Also, why is that thing level 41? I thought it was level 40 before. That wasn't a sky uppercut. Was spooky. It'll be neutral. Yeah, Nala's too frail though. Nala's a little too frail. Maybe we do. I'd still really like to get Nala out. I guess Shucky has the best defense stat. I'd like to reflect, but yeah, maybe we do that. Let's bounce around. Let's try to get some setup going here. How much is this gonna hurt? Ouch. The answer is a lot. Alright. We swap. Yeah, this is what I'm afraid of, is he's probably gonna have Ice Punch, right? I don't even know if I'd survive an Ice Punch. Oh, man, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm very afraid of the Ice Punch. He's done Fire, he's done Sky Uppercut. He's probably got the trifecta, right? Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch. I want Nala out so bad. If I could get Nala out, I bet you Nala would one-shot it. Maybe I get a paralysis with static. There's the Ice Punch. Terrifying. God, dude. Would Hawk even survive the Sky Uppercut at that point? If Ice Punch did that, well, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's kind of spooky. That's a little spooky. Oh. So he doesn't have Thunder Punch. And now he's paralyzed. Okay. That makes Nuts safe. How bad? Pretty darn bad. Holy shit. I mean, if that crits, that's it. If that crits, we're dead. Yeah? Oh, man. Lucky. This sucks. I really don't want to lose Nuts. There's Mega Punch, Sky Uppercut. Sky Uppercut would be nooch. It's still probably enough to kill Nala outright. I could sacrifice Barbosa. I bet you if I sacrifice Barbosa, we'd be able to secure the win. If I risk nuts right now to heal up Ati, that doesn't really help. That doesn't really help. Let me try this. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. He doesn't have Mach Punch. He doesn't have Mach Punch, so we're okay. Right? You better die. You better die, Hitmonchan. Woo. And there's the crit. Thank God. Oh. Well, the mistake is you didn't have Shaman with you this time. I can't believe we survived with 1 HP. Good God. All right. We triumph over Clair. The dream's alive and well. I'm gonna definitely own up to saying with no small amount of luck involved, because holy crap, that had to be close. The safer play definitely would have been to sacrifice Barbosa. Pretty happy that we didn't have to, though. Or that we chose not to. I say that only because we didn't lose anybody. Had we lost somebody, I really would have been yelling at myself for not doing it. Let's go ahead and bring in Precious. I know Precious can learn the vast majority of things that I want HM-wise currently. Feels like a crime not to use the leftovers on somebody. Strength, Rock Smash. I guess, well, can he learn Strength? Probably a better question. Sure can. Fly, Cut. I don't think he can learn Cut. This is fine. This is fine enough for now. Whew. Proud of us. Proud of us to be past the hurdle that has Clair. I think we got pretty lucky on what Pokemon she randomized, but also still a little spooky. Another chance to catch. Let's check it out. You really gonna battle me right now, sir? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? I just beat your gym leader. What are you gonna do? Although don't flex on me that your Rosalia is higher level than I think everyone in my party, actually. Goodbye, Kobe. I know, Ma. I know. That's great. Is there really not a Pokemon that spawns out here? I guess it's only when you start surfing. I thought I had the memory of there being Pokemon, but suppose not. Come along, Sphere. Sure. Sure, game. Oh, I don't even know if I want to use a ball on that. Precious, you want to beat up a Slackoth at all? Alrighty. Into the ball with you. The way Slackoth lolls around makes anyone who watches it feel like doing the same. I guess we haven't brought her back. Look, she's a big ball of energy, but she also does lounge quite a bit. Little lounge bug. I have disappeared. I'm gonna lead with Precious. I also need to wake her up. Because we also have a fishing catch to catch. Anything good? Gotta be kidding me, man. I guess it's a blessing and a curse, right? We get pretty terrible Pokemon showing up, and the trainers have quite bad ones as well. The randomizer doing what it do. Ouch. Any chance you'll just cooperate and get in the ball, maybe? I suppose so. It is very timid. It will be afraid to move if it is alone, but it will be active if it is in a group. This... I didn't remember this being both bug and flying type. There's no hope for this Pokemon, I don't think, unless they change the stat line at some point, but I don't think they did. Sorry, Ladybug, but you're Lady Nah. So, yeah. Nah. That's a big nah. Alright. Well, there's the Dragon's Den done for us. Alright. Brr. Let's get this Precious out of the lead there. Sure. Adi up. Where in the world does one go? I know I'm looking for a Whirlpool, something. Hey, it's Perugly, OG Hawk. Unfortunately for you, already caught in this area. Can't bring you back, I'm afraid. I come back to reality though? Thank you. Artillery. We have randomized so many water types. It's a little crazy. So many water types. Another trainer to fight. I won't say no to that. Good stuff. Huntail? That freaky looking thing? Yeah. Just Dragon Clawed, I guess. Pretty respectable. Actually more respectable on Huntail's side to take, you know, still a good chunk of damage, but that was a Dragon Claw from a Garchomp. Honestly impressed it didn't take more. It's a baby! Baby Puffball. Ain't living the Dragon Claw. We don't have a low kick on Hawk anymore, so I can't do that. Not quite the way we used to. We're gonna lead, yeah, this is perfect. We'll lead with these two. The Intimidate sucks, but I'm still gonna do Razor Leaf. I think it's a move. Rude. Rude and rather painful. Damn. I'm hoping the Razor Leaf's enough to take down Celio, because the ice, it's not very effective. How? Missed entirely also. Sucks. I thought that thing was water type. Maybe not. Might be Bug Flying. Yeah, I guess Bug Flying makes more sense. But if you're Bug... New stove installed? Congrats. Ouch. Oh, God. Everybody's over here struggling against this thing. Can we just put the Celio down, please? Thank you. My whole team! Well, not whole team, but these two damn near bit the dust from it. Lucky we didn't get crit. Not an impressive level for Nala. Oof. Easy moment to heal up. May as well. Yes, very good. Is this where I get rock climb? Really? I don't think so. Screw it. We'll go over here first. Is the bottle on holiday again? Sure is. Let's see. There we go. What are Pokemon to us? An ally. Junior? Or friend? Clearly they're a friend. Oh, I understand. What helps you to win battles? Strategy, training, or cheating? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I'm gonna say cheating. No. Man, this is what a weird, like, I'm gonna say training, right? At the end of the day, you gotta train. And training's not everything though. It's also a degree of strategy. This is what a dumb question. Which one do we think it is? I'm gonna go training. Oh, I understand. What kind of trainer do you wish to battle? Weak, strong, anyone. Bring anybody. I'm down to tussle. What is the most important for raising a Pokemon? Violence? Jesus. Love. The powers of the smoochums. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon, which is more important? Strength, weakness, both. All Pokemon matter. Very commendable. Hi, Claire. So how did it go? I guess there's no point asking. You failed, didn't you? That can't be. She hates us. She hates us. You're lying. Even I haven't been approved. Must suck to suck, Claire. Do I gotta tell Lance about it? Yeah, suddenly change her tune. Mm-hmm. Damn. Have I heard of Lugia? I sure have. Add words of the old. I mean, look. You got anything to help me find Lugia, I'd be down. Although I'm pretty sure it's like a level 80 Pokemon or some nonsense currently. Alright, fine. A Dragon Fang. What is... Yeah, Silk Scarf's gotta go. We don't even have a normal move anymore. Pretty sure the Dragon Fang ups dragon damage, yeah? Sure does. Perfect. Upgrades, people, upgrades. And away we go. Alrighty. I guess we don't get like the cool freebie Pokemon. What is it, Elm? Hello, Vault. How's it going? I've got to hold something neat. Swing by the lab to pick it up. Yeah, it's real neat. That's the Master Ball, right? I believe. Go away, bird. Okay, I like this is well, we're still missing a 6th is the thing. Yeah, we're still missing a 6th, but this is the best chance we have to rebound in this. We got past Clair. Everything else in this stretch moving forward is just going to be good opportunity for leveling. I feel. Unless there's some really crazy shenanigans that happens on a trainer along the way, but I think it'll be pretty okay. I think. Yeah, we'll go down this path. Back down this path. This is Dark Cave, right? Is Dark Cave bigger than I remember it being? I didn't think it was much of anything, but there seems to be multiple entrances that I'm not familiar with. I might want to invest in Flash. Check out Dark Cave and check out... Oh. Doing the Whirlpool Islands doesn't make much sense. Oh, that's not true. I could go and get the chance to catch 2 things. Might be something good. But... Hello, Fortress. Man, that much. We are pretty lucky, I have to say. The Hitmonchan had the chance to sweep us through sheer brute force. Feels good that it didn't, but maybe a little risque of me. That man had a strong rat. Yeah, sure. Already fought her. I wish, Pidgeot. But you weren't having it earlier. Or when using ass. Let's skedaddle. We drop down here, right? Yeah. That's not bad. Release me! Fortress, 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 fortress. Okay. I think... Yeah, because this is all the way down, right? Yeah, it definitely is. I did both of those. We went down there already to do the fishing. I believe. Yeah, definitely. All right. I think I'm missing at least one trainer, but at the end of the day, feels like it's kind of whatever. There's just this guy left, and then go talk to Elm. I think Kecleon's a fun Pokemon. I like his ability. Changing his type up based off what he got hit with. It's interesting. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, I got something for you, Shedinja. What a entirely useless move for that Pokemon to have. Oh, you know, good read on the Endure, but you gonna do something with it, or nope? Rip. There it is. Guess we'll just run back to our hometown from here. I really am bumbling my way across all of the the different days of the week, people. What's up, Elm? Oh god. Vol, did you want to collect 8 badges? That's so cool. The professor's waiting for you. Hi, Vol. You never cease to amaze me. Thanks to you, my research is going great. Take this as a token of my appreciation. The Master Ball! We just had a group of beautiful kimono girls looking for you. Make me proud to be your friend. What a sweet sentiment. The kimono girls are waiting for you at the Ekritique Dance Theater. Alright. Heidi, what are you doing? Ooh, I wonder too. How about we go find out? Nala! Away! Alrighty. There's I mean, we've already seen what climbing the tower's like, but oh, also. Yeah. Yappa! Do y'all got Ultra Ball? Oh, you do. Thank you. Let's deal with this. Oh. How? How is this possible? How can I lose to mere kimono girls? You were watching me, Volt. Yeah, that's right. I never thought defeating 5 kimono girls would be so hard. I got beaten to a pulp. You must have come here for the same reason, right? Don't get cocky just because you defeated Team Rocket. These kimono girls are insanely strong. Go ahead, see if you can defeat them, but I'm not going back. I don't want to see you win. Oh, Sana, you big blubbering baby. Got beat up by a bunch of girls and ran off as a moody emo would. My name is Zuki. In order to bring back Ho-Oh, we needed someone with the right bond with Pokemon. Alright. Yeah, I'm ready. Go on, kimono girl, you face my nuts. A Lunatone. I don't know. See how this goes for you. Waterfall. Almost. Ooh, and he flinched. Love to see it. Yeah, you get no break, so I could see this being spooky. Depending on what they got. Leminoyan. In other words, fish. Bring out the hawk. We're gonna zap that fish. Whew. Or do I want to do light screen? Nah, that's that. By the time I do light screen, it'll half it. I'd end up taking the full damage anyway. Pretty sure 2 shockwaves will do this. Yeah. As long as it don't crit, but even if it do crit, it would have been worse anyway. Like, still would have netted ahead. Perfect. Well done, Hawk. All right. Next up. Kind of spooky. Waterfall? I'm hoping for a flinch. Oh boy. Don't you crit me. Oh God. Pain, man. Pain. Spooky pig. All right. Am I actually safe to try and catch whatever the hell Ho-Oh is going to be? I don't remember what level it is. If it's level 45, it might actually be too much for me to try and catch. I guess I could always bank on the Master Ball. Oh my God, get out of here. Yeah, bite him. I hear Rayquaza screaming from the box. I'm glad I didn't have less than 39 health. Ugh. Here we go. Last one. What you got? Crawdon? It's maybe a little spooky, because what if it has Pursuit? I can't risk it. I don't want to lose nuts to a random-ass Pursuit. We'll heal up. Right. Wasn't Pursuit, but oh my God, dude. So much damage. Maybe my best bet? Nope. Didn't mean to, well, thankfully the taunt was in effect. Didn't mean to select that. Well, that was pretty good. Not too shabby. All right. Everyone's peacing out. This is the moment, right? I feel like I have to try. I have to go and we have to see what it is. This is also a hilarious chance for us to maybe lose. I don't know if we'd lose our whole team, but there's a toy scarf. If we lost anyone trying to catch whatever this turns out to be, I think it'd be sad and funny at the same time. I think it's a great way to end the stream. So let's get over here and check this out. Back at it again at the old bell tower. Kind of tempted just to use repel. Ah, damn it. Forgot to heal up. Loki! How could you? How could you fail to remind me to heal? Go patch ourselves up. I at least want a chance to do this proper. All right. We'll lead with Hawk. At least gives us a chance to paralyze, right? I'm having some serious deja vu out here. Holy crap. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's going to be quite the climb. Yeah, I had no memory of them adding as much as they did to this. It was quite a bit. And even, like, I think with the teleporter section, I feel like I missed out on quite a bit that I did. Hey, it's Snubble! We did find one. What are the odds? What are the chances? Do Shockwave. A cutie patootie. Which one? I think it's this one over here, right? Yeah, I took the longest route over to it. Could have just gone straight. Directly over, but... Oh, wow. You know... Dialga. Sure. Get away from me. Get away from me, you. Want nothing to do with you. Not now. I got bigger fish to fry. I hope. It's you in a past life. It's no longer the you. The you who once you'd. Over this way? Yes, it is. You're currently in the daycare as a giant electric mouse. I'm getting buff. Oh, slow bro. I mean, yeah, if anyone's gonna be a chance for decent XP, it's gotta be slow bro. I wouldn't mind getting a level on Hawk here. Kinda close. Ow, I'm done too. Yeah, I guess it should be 15 levels super effective. Come on, something's gotta give there. Okay. Not, I mean, it's a good item, but I don't know if I'd ever use it. Getting over there is back from the top. Easy peasy. Whew. Almost made that jump when I didn't mean to. Perfect. This might be the last item. A nugget is a good item. I need that money. Baby mama sauna. Let's boogie. All right. Game, please. Give me another slow bro of decent level, maybe. Oop, didn't mean that. I think it's level 45. If it's, there's no way it's 50. If it's 50, it's insane. That's like, that's just too much. At that point, I'd have to throw the Master Ball and, and not die otherwise. I don't think they'd give me a level 50 anyway, because then, you know. So much for Lance, I guess. Could fight the Flaffy. Ain't gonna. Ain't gonna. Have we done this already? This is giving me big, the correct way vibes, so I'm actually changing course here. For the sake of convenience, though, popping that damn rappel. Popping this rappel as I backtrack so that I can check this out quicker than not. Oh, well. Just a wall. Ladies. Yes, this is where we welcome Ho-Oh, when the dance we practiced for many days becomes one with the sound of the clear bell we entrusted to you. Then Ho-Oh shall come down from the great arch of the sky once again. Look, lady, I just caught the dude that lives in the ozone layer. I don't know if Ho-Oh's... You sure he's around? Ain't that pretty? We're summoning Santa. Where is he? They're rattling my balls. Just see Tyranitar descend from the sky. T-posing. Would have been great. That is indeed Ho-Oh, the guardian of the sky around here from ancient times. So many have tried and tried only to fail. Volt, your heart and the clear bell in harmony have finally made it appear. Volt, don't you see? Ho-Oh must have been waiting for someone like you all this time. Wouldn't you agree, Tee-hee? What are you gonna be? What are you gonna be, fancy chicken bird? I know you're not what you appear to be. This could be the greatest moment. If, for the Christmas stream, it turns out to be Delibird all along. Here's hoping. No. No, it's a pincer? That's not what that's not his advertised game. Alright. Sure. Also, maybe slightly spooky for Hawk. As I said, maybe slightly spooky for Hawk. I didn't expect it to kill you outright. I should have. I should have with the amount of level difference. Oh my god. How many have I had to bury today? Merry Christmas, Hawk. That's right. How many? What is that noise? That's me screaming no. Oh no. My heart. My heart of hearts. That's a shitty Xmas gift. Well, I'm sorry, no refunds. Oh, you clicked into the stream. I'm pretty sure the stream notification was informing you that your favorite is gonna die. That wasn't even a crit though. You truly did just get obliterated by Pincer. Shit, man. Shucky, don't die. Also, please don't kill him. It just tried to do submission. Get out of here. Get out of here, game. I ain't using the Master Ball. Not on a damn pincer. You gotta be kidding me. Well, guess what? I got you a better Christmas gift, Hawk. With its pincer horns, it digs burrows to sleep in at night. In the morning, damp soil clings to its body. A stag beetle, as majestic as could be, where the original Hawk has fallen. Her true bug form appears. Hawn? Hawn. Hawk Junior. Yes. Everyone is speechless. They're all just standing there like, holy shit. Was that a bug in a Ho-Oh cosplay? We have shattered their reality. Sorry, girls. I know. You are so wonderful. There's nothing else for us to say. Yeah, let me coast down the tower on Hawk's dead body. Ah, God. Merry Christmas, Shawnee. Speaking of which, now that Hawk has kicked the bucket, after I poured a lot of moves into him, I think it's time that Shawnee leaves the daycare. I wonder what level they will be. Yeah, look at everyone we've lost. I've had to bury 5 Pokemon today, man. Feels bad. Quiet nature. Special attack up, speed down, terrible. But my god, look at those stats. Moves can be used regardless of abilities. No wonder it one-shot Hawk. This has recoil, right? Yeah. I like that it says slightly. It's bullshit. Howdy, Finn. How you doing? That pincer, man. I mean, it's level 45, so it already has a spot on the team just for the sake of not having to level it. But I honestly think X-Scissor is... It's not bad. Can we afford... Oh yeah, we definitely can. Give me Shawnee. Shawnee Jr. is back in the team. Do you have Thunderbolt? You're also not too far behind level-wise. Ooh, you do have Thunderbolt. Unfortunately, your special attack is suffering. That's a pretty respectable attack stat, I gotta say. You are fast. You are fast, you got Thunderbolt. I think you'll be respectable enough. Yeah. What a weird team. What a weird team we have. Now that there's a vacancy in the daycare, let's go ahead and move. Do I want to put Barbosa to the daycare? Kinda. There's also Ven. I think getting Gardevoir wouldn't be bad, but it's just so far out. It's so far out. We had Shawnee in there for that long, and Shawnee's only at level 33, so... I don't think anyone else is... Yeah, you know what? We're doing this. I'm gonna throw the little hippo guy in there. Barbosa can hang out. Should the need arise, maybe we'll fetch him. Maybe. Alright, well, look. Not a fire type, but also does take care of grass Pokemon for us. I think it's pretty okay. Pell's effect wore off. I think it's pretty okay. I don't feel great about it, but I don't feel entirely bad about it. Honestly, Choice Scarf. Maybe pretty good. Get out there fast, X-Scissor, call it a day. Although, ideally, I think the best situation is being able to set up Swords Dance and then Sweep. I don't know if Pinsir's really the Pokemon for that. Right? I don't know if he's sturdy enough. Because right now, he seems sturdy. It's just because he has a ludicrous amount of levels on everybody. Ugh, cat hairs, man. But right now, choice specs make sense for Shawnee. They only have one move, and that one move needs to be enough. Yeah, I guess like Hawk's defense is pretty solid. Specials, it's okay. It's not amazing. But again, like this is definitely the thing, right? It's the fact that they're level 45. The moment we have the rest of the team at 45, it's going to be less impressive. The defense will still be good, but the special defense has me worried. The speed being low, it's a bit rough. It is a bit rough. But who knows? Maybe they will still clutch for us. Maybe. I'll give them a quick claw, and someone needs these leftovers. I feel like it's gotta be... I actually think Shucky's kind of overtaken everyone. Garchomp being ridiculously overpowered as they always are. Bank on the Blastoise. Believe in the Blastoise. Little bit of money and a lot of bit of Pokeballs, yeah? It's a little excessive. I don't think I need all that. Yeah, let's make it a nice smooth 50. Yeah. I think hyper potions are still pretty, like, more than enough. Sure. And then a full heals, because why not? It'll fix what's ailing you. Alright. I do believe that that is where we're gonna wrap up for today. So many losses, but we got past Clair. We had Hawk die at the very end. And embrace her true bug form. But that's about it for today. I will take off Thursday, Friday. I feel bad about it. Plenty of you have made me feel bad about it. But I think I could use it. Don't feel bad about it? Well, at least there's a couple of you that are sweet. I should feel bad about feeling bad. Fair enough. Yeah. Look. A couple days. I can have a couple days, yeah? As a treat. It's Christmas. Treat your streamer to a little self-care, maybe. Thank you guys for joining. I hope you enjoyed. I know I did. Look at this team. Look at this team. That's only... Actually, how many of them? I guess only half of them are actually from what we started today with. Ugh. Ugh. Rest of those vocal cords? Yeah, telling me, man, I'm feeling it. I need to go drink some water or something. Maybe some, like, tea and honey, right? A Merry Christmas from y'all. I don't know about from you, but I'll say a Merry Christmas to you all. I hope you have a wonderful time. Enjoy yourselves, be with family, be with friends. Or if you're going to be by yourself, you know what? You can still reflect and appreciate the things that you do have. There's something. Everyone's got something, you know? Merry Christmas, y'all. Happy holidays. We will be back on Monday for Lava's birthday and playing her requested game of Outlast Trials. It will be, I don't know if it'll be necessarily spooky, but it's going to be gritty. It's going to be gruesome. Be there or be square, as they say. But yeah, that's the thing for Monday. Till then, enjoy yourselves, y'all. Bye-bye.